Hey yo, what is up, party people? Vanessa, thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, it is the weekend finally, and what better way to spend it than with some extra video games, right? Actually, technically, there are plenty of ways that I could think of. On the other hand, my god, so I'm living in Berlin, right, guys? And, today there was the news that major areas of Berlin have been unfortunately targeted by some kind of, like, arson, right? That's what it's called. Yeah, arson. And now lots of areas, like 45,000 people, are not being provided with any electricity right now. So yeah, just want to take this short moment to, kind of appreciate that I was not hit by such a stupid thing. So yeah, kind of insane. Like, some of my friends are living in that area-ish, right? But seemingly they are not under the households that were affected. But my god, still crazy. Yeah, haven't heard that yet. Yeah, it's because it's not as major as the Venezuelan thing, right? But yeah, no, it is crazy. Just go, like, if you look it up, like Berlin and land electricity, or maybe I can find something. Wait, let me check if I can find something. But it is major, and it's like, not that I'm happy that others got hit, but it's like I'm just happy that I was not hit, obviously, right? Like that's not a bad thing to be happy about, right? But like here, this was just mere hours ago, right? I just looked it up here. So yeah, no electricity for days, like until Thursday in winter. Isn't that insane? Like, oh yeah, 50,000 households are affected, right? And for several days, it's insane. People could die from that, right? In the middle of winter. So yeah, it's insanely cold right now. Just gets cold. Yeah, exactly. They are trying, right? Government is trying to do something, provide like emergency shelters, etc. But like, how do you cover 50,000 households in on a short notice, right? It's insane. So yeah, some of my friends sent pictures in because they're living kind of close by, and it's scary because it's just super dark outside. Like, if you look at the Berlin skyline, there's just a dark gap. It's massive. It's so crazy. And so yeah, I'm just appreciating that I'm not affected because, well, we have a new cat now, right? Like, cat free is right here, and yeah, if I didn't have any electricity, it would be fatal now for a new kitten. So yeah, and for myself, obviously, too. Like, who cares about streaming, right? But like, survival and stuff. Cat free. Yeah, have you not seen cat free yet? Should I show you? Then again, they are sleeping right now. Like, it's hard to see, but cat free is inside the cat tree, and cat 2 is on top. Yeah. It's a cute little kitten. Was on stream like twice already. Keep them sleeping? Yeah. But if they wake up, I'll try to feature them. There's gonna be enough days. Yeah, hopefully. Oh my god, don't jinx it. Okay. Anyway, so for today we have... Okay, wait. You sent something in, right, Vanessa? I see it here. Genshin something. Wait, let me get rid of the music. What is this? Okay. Yeah, so we have Genshin Fest. Oh yeah, there's this event going on right now, right? Because I've seen like Zenless Fest, but yeah, Genshin here. Aquaria, the combat designer for Genshin, talks about the time needed to develop one patch version for Genshin Impact. Okay, interesting. He also confirmed Genshin Anime is still in the works, and it has been going smoothly. Okay. Wait, okay, this sounds exciting. Let's take a closer look.
那其实我们项目组怎么说呢？就是像马老师说的那样嘛，就是我们可能比起公测的时候，可能比1.0的内容要。
Ooh, okay, going all the way back to version 1.0. The content is now 3 times more, maybe even more than that. That is actually amazing.
要多了3倍不止吧，大概是这样。就有的内容。
I mean, I can only speak from the outside, right, as someone who's only occasionally active in Genshin, but the game does seem quite massive. And so it's always a little bit like confusing to me to see so much criticism for lack of content or so, right, considering like how just massive it is. Now, maybe the content is just bad. That would be another thing, right? Because quantity does not guarantee being good. But like, just objectively, I feel like the game is being fully supported and yeah, constantly receiving just benefits, supposedly, right? And yeah, I'm almost jealous because I wish Zenless would get that kind of attention. They are improving, and the recent 2.5 patch is awesome. I didn't even get to do the multiplayer yet, which launched today, so we're gonna hopefully check that out later. But I wish that these types of patches would just be a little bit more often. That would be cool.
它不光多，它需要打磨的时间也变得越来越久了，比如对话里的运镜呀。包括录音的一些，包括
Yeah, okay, voice acting definitely an issue right now. There are still missing voice lines in Zenless as well, especially even in Japanese, which is kind of crazy. I thought it was usually just like EN, right? But now every language is being hit, as it seems, except for Chinese, as I think.
那个杨梦露老师也有讲，有一些语音可能要补录呀，就是所以在很早的时候呢，我们就需要进行那种长征式的。 版本开发，而且是多线长征式的版本开发。就短的版本啊，大家会觉得，哎，6周一个版本，6周一个版本，不是这样的。其实是短的版本呢，大概需要半年。
Wow, half a year.
可能要1年半，对，1年半，可能要17、18、19，甚至20个月才能完工。那就大家以前看过一些科幻电影。
The thing is, I wonder, like, are they like they have to, right? They have to be like working on several patches at the same time. And I feel like that is probably the most difficult thing to manage because, yeah, so you are obviously working months, if not years, on certain patches, right? But it's not like non-stop work on one, right? Because it needs to align with the other patches. So, yeah, Not Cry was a short-term change. Now, that's like the most impressive part. But on the other hand, I have a hard time to fully grasp how the workflow is supposed to look like and what the roadmap actually contains when it comes to the development.
就是我们这些在 管线之中来回做概念设计和监修的同学，他们就有点像那种什么呢？
Yeah, I feel like on something big like this to do revisions is kind of asking for much.
那个四维动物，就四维生物，就是。
That's what people say, but like he says, that's not true. It was planned. I mean, of course it was planned, right? There's no way they got that. Like, it would be even more impressive if they were able to create Not Cry short term. Now, there might be elements that are decided on a short term, right? Like certain revisions, sure. But the overall concept, there's no way. These things take months and probably actually years for real, right? And yeah, if anything, it would just be more impressive. Like, oh, they took 6 weeks to make Not Cry. Like, but if we implement this to HSR, the changes they did now actually, yeah, that is like the thing, right? Because that is a real short-term thing. Now, obviously, they don't have to rework the entirety either. But yeah, considering that they have to drastically change the entire theme, now that definitely has some long-lasting effects. And I do wonder if there will be stuff that they miss, and maybe we can discover that. And Wizard, welcome to stream as well. Hope you have a good weekend. Because they were already working on the new planet, but to change so much on short notice is crazy. I mean, they are indeed taking now 2 extra weeks because of that, right? And 3.8, are we 3.8? I think we were 3.8, right? Yeah, is also lacking a lot. So it's not just longer, but also just covers less. And I think it's kind of understandable. It's kind of outside of their power. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to more Honkai. So I was planning to play Honkai on Monday again, right? To stream it on Monday again. Just to do some like event, currency war, you know. I think there's a new endgame rotation. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I'm very excited for the future of Honkai Star Rail, actually. And I did enjoy the recent drip marketing, right? The new general, Sparksy. It looks exciting, really.
时间尺度在我们这边是一个
Oh yeah, I just see the daily taxes. We did. Maybe we do that next time when there's an official scheduled stream, right? Like tomorrow probably or something, or maybe even on Monday, where we can take a closer look at the statistics of last year to see how many daily taxes have been paid, etc. I think it would definitely be an interesting watch.
非常物质化的一个方式展开的，就我同时可以观测到几条时间线上的进展，有1个月的、3个月的、半年的、1年多以后的，我们
原来你们就是伊斯塔路，
伊斯塔路都能录，都能录。对。
Dude, the artwork, jeez.
对，而且
这个刚才提到，我们有的版本可能要做1年半，甚至更长，就很长。其实想了想，原神好像有一个项目也。
Ooh, I like that side eye. Like, yeah, just entering the anime. Great question.
是4个字的原神动画，是不是啊？
行吧行吧，我以为
Man, I gotta say, recently I have been super excited about donghwas. I've been watching the daily life of the Immortal King, and the first opening. I just can't let go of it. I made my own remix even because I needed a longer song, right, for my recent Yishongguang Clear, which is like a 4-minute video. And yeah, I remixed the opening to I don't know, like it felt like making an AMV, an easy version of an AMV, but it felt like making an actual AMV. It was fun. And yeah, like wow, donghwas, because To Be Hero X happened last year, right? And my god, it has become one of my most favorited animes ever, or donghwas, I guess. You know what? I put both of them in one basket. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do that. And wow, yeah, I've just been having fun. I'm excited for JJK this season. Yeah, it's coming out in 5 days, right? The first episode. Ooh, I'm still contemplating. Do I want to watch weekly or do I want to save it up and then just binge it all in one moment? Like there are some shows that where I can't wait, right? Where I just need to know on a weekly basis what's gonna happen. But on the other hand, if the anime is that great, it's like, oh, watching it all in a row, it's gotta be so exciting. Oh, it's gotta be so cool. Oh. Because I don't do that often. Usually I'm anime only, but for JJK, I was so impatient after last season that I decided to read the manga. And so, just because I kind of know what's going to happen, I feel like maybe I should binge it all in one row, right? Because there will also be anime only scenes that are not in the manga. So, yeah. I'm going to get so spoiled if I don't watch it on. And that is also true, though. See, yeah, I don't really need to be worried about spoilers considering I read the manga, right? But yeah, no, I can totally see what you mean. Oh, but then again, I still want to see. Yeah, it's tough. I probably have to watch it weekly, yeah. And Bad Moods, welcome to the stream as well. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, let's move on.
我以为我是
Wait, what? Honestly, didn't we all kind of read the manga because of those damn spoiler people? Oh, the crazy thing is, I was completely outside of that. Like, I didn't realize how big of an event certain things were in the manga. Like, I only retrospectively learned about the huge threats about all of JJK. Like, I didn't understand how big of an event it was on social media when the final chapters happened, right? Wow, people were going crazy, especially leakers. Like, I wasn't even aware of how big leakers are in manga communities. But it was a massive global event, actually, and I thankfully missed it all. So I was able to fully read the manga without a single spoiler, and I still caught it before it was still ongoing, but only for the last 20 chapters. That's when I started to read the manga, and it was a blessing because I could just rush through all the way and then got into the weekly cycle with all the other people during the last 20 chapters. It was, really fun. I got Yishongguang's engine today. Hey, RT, welcome to stream. And yeah, congrats. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I managed to get 10k more points with her W engine compared to... Wow, 10,000. That's a bit... Okay, I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm having a hard time to understand like how impactful these engines are, right? Because I just have a lot of them. So yeah, okay, 10,000 is incredible. Wow. Wait, so are you like at 40k now or something? Like roundabout, if I remember correctly, right? I was the only Baba Mafia in the venue. Yeah.
全场唯一一个大漏勺，没想到今天是一对漏勺。那坦白跟大家讲啊，就是在做的，放心，
Okay, it's in the works. So
没有。
That's already telling us the Genshin anime is not done yet, and seemingly nowhere near done. And so what I suspected, right, because it's made by Ufotable, who's also doing the Demon Slayer movies right now. Obviously, the number one priority for Ufotable right now is the Demon Slayer movie, guaranteed. And so I believe that Genshin just falls after that, right? Like there's probably work already going, but slowly and not number one priority. That's what I suspect. So once the Demon Slayer stuff is done, that's when we get the anime. That's going to be my prediction. 45k even, that's insane. Wow. Yeah, awesome. And thanks for the free stream streak, Ari.
意外，也没有各种不稳定啊。都是
No
稳步地在
instability,
推进
yeah.
的
Just a slower pacing, probably. Okay, but that's great to learn. Man, I should watch this entire thing. I hope someone made like full subtitles for the entire thing, but then again, that's kind of asking for a lot, right? And yeah, Agnosco, welcome to stream. Yo, how's you doing? If at least they could announce Genshin never coming to Switch, we could close that chapter properly then. Yeah, right. Like, I keep seeing like, didn't you guys post it on Discord? Wait, let me see. Because wasn't there like this one post about maybe Genshin coming out for the Switch or so? Yeah. I don't know. Is this one even real? No, it's not real, right? Because like, oh, totally trustable Genshin leaks. Yeah, okay, it's not real. But because I feel like gacha games on something like the Nintendo Switch just makes so much sense, or like Steam Deck whatsoever. Just a bigger screen with controllers, right? And then getting to it, like, yeah, I could totally see like enjoying Zenless on Switch, and I just don't understand why Nintendo is not more embracing. Like, there's a lot of things that Nintendo has been doing recently that is very questionable, right? But in general, I still hold so many positive feelings to Nintendo simply because of like my childhood, right? I grew up with that stuff, and I just want them to do better. I don't want them to fail. I just want them to fully provide a good service and be paid for that correctly, right? But yeah, I don't know. Leaked by Sabrina Carpenter, bro. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, okay, sorry. And yeah, welcome to Streamcast, thanks for tuning in. Crackback theory, Nintendo doesn't like Hoyo. You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised about that. I would not, right? I mean, there are so many tensions between like Japanese video game developers and like Chinese ones, right? Or even Korean ones. There was like, it's been months ago where I read that, but there was like this interview to some developers of like Square Enix, right? During Tokyo Game Show, I think it was like 2023 or something. I would need to look it up, so don't quote me on that. But they were definitely asked like whether Tokyo Game Show would still consider like inviting foreign game developers, right? Like from America or Europe as well. And so when they were asked about other Asian competitors, they suddenly turned silent. So when they were asked like for Ubisoft or something to make an appearance in the Tokyo Game Show, it was always like, yeah, we would like the idea for more global developers to be involved in Japanese video game development, right? But for some reason, they didn't really like the idea that much when like Korea or China was involved. And it kind of makes sense, right? Because when it comes to Asian video games, Japan kind of had something like a monopoly. But now more and more other games are popping up, right? Like Korea had been at it for a while now, and China popped off with stuff like Black Myth Wukong. So yeah, I can kind of see that. And obviously the gacha sphere, right? Yeah. Plus the difficulty of Nintendo to distribute the consoles in China. Yeah, I could see that. Make that mutual. Yeah, that can't be. It will never come. Like, yo, okay, you know what? A gacha game enjoying my dream, okay? Let me dream. Or if anything, at least it could come out not on Switch, but on Steam. Why not Steam Deck? I mean, Blue Archive even made it on Steam, right? And we have like Uma Masume on Steam. So that exists, but there's no real controller support. For Uma Masume. So, and yes, the thing is, because the Switch has the touchscreen, right? The Steam Deck doesn't really have like a focus on the touchscreen functionality, but the Switch 2 does. So, yeah, it's kind of. I start my Genshin on Steam. Oh, wait, how? Oh, yeah, I mean, you can just add the game there. Yeah, okay. Uma, yeah, I was thinking of maybe planning another Uma stream, maybe tomorrow or so because of the Champions meeting. I mean, I did make it to Group A, obviously, but only for round 2. I didn't do round 2 yet because I'm nervous because I feel like I don't have good aces this time around. Guardian Tales is on Switch, yeah, but Guardian Tales is not one of those mainstream titles, if I dare say, right? And Obai, welcome to stream, yeah, welcome. Yeah, how's it doing? Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys have a good start into the weekend. Ogre, oh yeah, Christmas Ogre. Oh, but Monday I already announced to stream. What is it called? Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, I need to find a way to sneak in another Uma stream. Maybe Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll announce it on Discord. Okay. Anyway, for today, we have Zenless Zone Zero, guys. Okay, because yeah, we're done with the React session, right? If I missed anything, just send me the link or so. But yeah, we're done with React, and now we're gonna dive into the game. We are getting VC and Genshin, by the way. What is like voice chat? Wait, what? Genshin is getting voice. I haven't looked at the 6.3 stuff. How big is it? How big is version 6.3, considering that it's like the Archon patch, basically? Man, if it wasn't for League of Legends planned this month, I think I would have like joined for 6.3, yeah. Or maybe I could do it like in February or something, because it's gonna last all the way through February, right? You see, not coming in that patch though. Oh, it was only announced, but it's not coming that patch yet. I mean, technically, making VC, like voice chat possible in Genshin doesn't even sound that difficult, right? Probably. Now that, like, sometimes I wonder why it wasn't even a thing earlier. But, yeah, I don't know. That's the biggest copium I've heard from. Yeah! But, I mean, let's be honest, okay, some credit where credit is due. I did do Genshin every now and then, and even story. Now, was it rare as fuck? Yes, but it's not zero, okay, guys? It is not zero. I feel like that might matter a little bit, a tiny bit. But I do deserve to be called out for that. Okay. But story looks crazy. Oh god, yeah, I'm so behind on that. What is this? Oh my god, there's co-op already. Okay, before we dive into story, should we just take a look at co-op first, real quick? Just real quick? Yeah, you know what? My curiosity is just spiking right now. I feel like I have to take a look first. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone wants to join an EU server, right, feel free to just tell me. So, if anything, I'm just gonna do my dailies real quick. Yeah, let's do that stuff right now. I might as well go for Zhao's engine if I have enough time to get it. I mean, you have like, what, 5 weeks? Yeah, you have 5 weeks for Zhao's engine. I feel like that's not asking for too much, right? Okay, less than 5 weeks, but still. Like 32 days, like more than 4 weeks. That's how long we still have left. That's not too bad, right? Yeah, Adi, were you in EU? Yeah, we can play together, absolutely. Okay, Intel board. Dude, I feel like the notification is just kind of annoying. Like that it's... Oh, or is it the manage thing? Oh, it's the manage thing. Ah, okay, never mind. You know what? I take it back. I'm so sorry. Post commission. Yeah, I need to do more hard commissions, right? Okay. There we go. And yeah. Wait, what did I see there in the corner? Was that one of the 8? Oh! What? Ooh, maybe I should do a pull. 60. Sheesh. Okay, not too bad. I know it's just you foo-foo. Okay. Alright. At least they made this stuff easier now. And Aphronos, welcome to stream. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. How's it doing? Hope you have a good weekend and not a cold one. I'm in the Discord now. Oh, do we have to join voice chat for that? I mean, I guess it makes for a more proper multiplayer experience. Do I even need to go for more eyes? No, right? The next agent coming out is physical, right? So, more physical chips. Yeah, hi, saw your anomaly shot. Hey, that's so cool. Thanks for checking out my TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah. Awesome. I hope you liked it. I mean, yeah, anomaly Yishuan was definitely more fun than I expected her to be. More fun than many others. Have fun with ZZ. Yeah, thank you so much, Vanessa. Yeah, thanks for checking the stream out. The co-op is so easy that we would barely have time to even talk before we kill those enemies. Okay, okay. Let me do my dailies real quick first. Okay, dailies first and then moving on. Yeah? Okay, so this is done. Just let me spend stamina. Ooh. Then again, is my Zhao done? I feel like I don't need to improve Zhao, right? What do I do even? What do I farm now? Probably Soldier 11. Yeah, I should do Soldier 11, guys. Here we go. Was it also you who did solo but you against Wandering Hunter? Was he... Was he escaped? Because I must suck. No. Oh yeah. No. My Banyu. Oh, my entire account is M0. My entire account is M0 except for one. I have one Mindscape and it's on Ellen. It's Ellen M1. Right? Like Ellen. Where is she? There. Ellen is M1. All my other limited S ranks are M0. All of them, without an exception. So yeah, he was not escaped. And yeah, I did do the solo Banyue challenge. However, I was not the only one. There were several other people who also did it. Or rather, because I saw someone do it on YouTube, it was like a Japanese player. And I was like, you know what? I want to be able to do that too. And so, oh, I suck, LeBros coded. Wait. Maybe you just need the song. Wait. Maybe you need the song. Oh my god, there has been like this Chinese YouTuber. And he has done something amazing. Let me show you guys. There is a song that someone made about Banyue. Oh, wait. Let me hit the cam here. Okay, wait, and I think we need the subtitles, right? Yeah. They made a song. It's so good. Wait, let me show you guys. Okay, it's kind of hard to see the subtitles. Maybe I can make them bigger. 1 second. Subtitles, English, options, font size, 100. And background, window opacity. No, wait, how do I make font opacity? There we go. 100. Okay. And background needs to be 100 as well. Okay. Okay. I hope it works with the subtitles. They actually made a rap song explaining the combos. It is so good! Oh my god! It is so good! Again! Oh shit! It is so good! Yeah, and they're going through all the moves. Even the taunt. Oh, it is so hot. I love it. What a great song. Like, it's catchy, even if you don't understand it. But especially the chorus. And it's the correct order. Like, there's nothing to disagree. Be ready! Okay! Oh, even combos, like what? Oh. It helped me, okay? I'll be honest. Maybe you can try now. This is what happens when you make a combo-intensive character, right? People love it. Gamers love it. Oh, like even the instruments, it's like everything. My goodness, how is that? Yeah, wait, let me send you guys the link, right? Give it a like, maybe a sub, I don't know. Yeah, because I mean, it's super underrated. Look at that, 539 subs, like what? But 12,000 views, right? So yeah, no, please support. Okay, back to the game ourselves. I need to use the All Might monologue to lock in. My biggest rival was hitting ball spin. I'm still learning Tremor Cancer. Yeah, I feel like the hardest part is definitely the chain attack combos with him, right? Like, if you really want to maximize Banyue, then you need to maximize his window, like the damage within a chain, like within a stun window. That's like the tough part. But once you got that down, the rest is easy, actually. I listen to this and try solo Banyue. Yeah, no, really, do it. I look forward to it. If you can record it or post it on post on Discord, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. I want to see it. It is cool. It's a cool challenge. I don't know if the current stage buff is good enough for him. But yeah. Oh, by the way, for comparison, right? Like I did post my build, but if you need any reference, like I think I have 36 substats. So it's really a good Banyue. Like what is this? 5, 13, 20, 26, 31. Yeah, 36 substats is what I have. And almost, yeah, like the important part is all 12. I tried sometime right now. I'm trying to work on my Yishungang. And yeah, I actually have to admit, I spent 500 polychromes to refresh stamina to fully build them. Like I even wailed basically to get both of the F cores done. Because I just didn't have enough. Especially with chips and stuff. So I'm kind of low on pulls right now. But it's slowly coming back. Yeah. Very, very cool. Okay, oh wait! Dailies! Almost forgot, I'm capping. Frick. I was... Soja, yeah, we wanted to build Soja. Because of the rework. There we go. Yeah, like on my account, so many characters are built. It's actually, I mean, I have every character in the game, right? And there's only six unbuilt characters. Everyone else is built. So, yeah. Need to click here. There, boom. I dolphin solely to potential speedrun Bernice and get M1 Bernice. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I still wonder, but I'm probably also gonna invest for Bernice, I think. Electric. Is there something fancy we could do? No, right? Oh, wait, let me see how fast this team is. I've heard this is supposed to be the fastest farming team in the entire game. Lucia, Zhao, and Yishunguang. Yeah, this is supposed to be the fastest farming team, chat. Look at this. Because you can instantly, like, go into the ult. Or unless you mess up like me. Like what? Did I click too fast? Because both activated Aether Veil, right? And that would be 6 stacks. I think I messed up. I don't know how, but I did mess up. Yeah, maybe I clicked too fast. I don't know. Okay, that's a little bit embarrassing. Let me make it quieter. There we go. Okay. I still don't get her potential because to max it you need 2.8 energy region. To be honest, I haven't looked at a single rework yet. I still need to do that. I'm so behind. There were so many other things to check out first. Like I made a video about Zhao DPS. Then I made a video about Yishunguang, right? And editing just takes so far. Oh wait, I didn't activate the burnout. Oh wait, I can't activate the burnout, right? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Because now we have to run it so many times. Wait, but maybe then I can check out why we didn't enter immediately into her EMS. Jane quite literally needs a potential. I mean, she... You know what? She got something more important, and that is a free skin that is giga hot. That's more important. Is it Venice can bloom now and she gets Enormi Mastery and damage skid off her X? Ooh, is she better now? Ah, and now, look, oh, I was too fast, look. And now she's instantly in the mode. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I was too fast, look at that. Bam, that's it. Holy shit, that was fast. Give first to Jiren. Yeah, I feel like Jiren might need it even more than Jane Doe. Especially if you do have Alice, right? If you have Alice, then Jane Doe is kinda goated with her, like paired with her. But yeah, it's more expensive. Okay. Oh, the loading takes longer than the fight, guys. That's insane. So, first Aether Veil, second Aether Veil, and instant Enlightened Mind State. I love the fact that it's called EMS, right? Because it reminds me of like Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. She's a lot better now, I say. Yeah, because Miyabi can fully use her now. And if you don't have Yanagi or Vivian, she's amazing sub out. Ooh! true. I mean, she is my favorite agent in the game. She has always been ever since her reveal. And it didn't change yet, so I'm very happy. And I think I might M6 her now. Like, yeah, she might be the only Mindscaped character on my entire account, except for Ellen M1. And if I already do Mindscapes, then might as well go the entire way, right? But I'm gonna hold off until I'm really, like, focusing on the reworks. Like, I'm gonna make a video for each rework. So damn cool. But then again, I have practiced like the what is it called? The Mono Ice team of Miyabi so much that I don't know how to say this, but I feel like I don't want to play Miyabi differently anymore. Even though Mono Ice doesn't even work everywhere, right? It only works against Ice Weak enemies, but I don't know, it has been so fun to learn Mono Ice that, yeah. I feel like I can't play Miyabi normally anymore. Ellen isn't clunky anymore. Oh, I thought she only got, like, numbers changed. Is there actually, like, different moves or so for her? Sambi getting a potential just makes her practically the strongest non-void hunter agent. Wait, really? I heard that it has not been that strong. Like, the potential stuff. Jeez! Like, meta-wise, I heard none of them are meta. Her suit's empty because it's just buffs her aftershocks. Yeah, it's mostly just numbers, right? She was already buffed anyway, so if they overbuffed her, she would be too broken. You know what? I don't think they care too much about brokenness. I mean, look at Yishun Gong. She's kind of broken, right? Now she's difficult to play, but she's also broken. So and potential change her animations. She basically feels like she's. Oh really? Her animation got changed? Okay, and if she's swimming, that's so fitting to her being, well, a shark, right? Pam! Yeah, no, I love you, Shunguang. Dude, this is so damn fast. How many seconds? Yeah, 10 seconds only. Crazy. So, one more time. Next 3.0 buff, Banyue and Juyun and Caesar. Do you guys think Harumasa needs a buff? I sometimes read his name in the comments under the videos, right? Where people are asking for buffs. It's like so funny that they're asking like under my comment section. It's not like I'm not even a Hoyo creator. I'm not on the beta whatsoever. I can't give them real feedback, right? But I see so many comments asking for buffs. It's funny. I feel like it's kind of difficult to get a good wipe out with Yishun Guang, not gonna lie. Because she's just so all over the place. And it takes forever for her attacks to actually kill. She just wipes every enemy off the map with an ult. It's not even... Yeah, no, but it's fun. It's very fun, not gonna lie. I have been enjoying Yishun Guang a lot. Being able to do 65k with her against Thrall has been one of the most fun video challenges ever. And I'm looking forward to doing the same now with the new boss. But don't spoil me, I'm not done with the story. We're gonna take a look at the story after this in a short moment. Because, okay, we're done with dailies now. And I do want to take a closer look at multiplayer real quick. And then we're gonna dive into the story. I'm already done with the first half. And we're gonna do the second half today. I'm loving how you're giving agents a lot more active in Kit. Parry ability dodges, the game feels like... Yeah, I think the best change that they did to Ellen is not any of the numbers, but actually that her charge attack can parry. I think that is probably the biggest change of them all thus far. Because it's not just damage that we need, right? But like, options, you know? That type of versatility, that is what really enhances gameplay. Okay, here we go. We have to talk to this beautiful chick who has horns similar to our teacher. Okay, good. Blah, blah, blah. Let me play with other players. But wait, so Adi, you played it already, right? It's too easy, you said? Like, I'm a little bit worried because I heard there's like more difficulties. I hope you don't mean that the nightmare difficulty is too easy. With Yishin Guang, you just wipe everything, that's why. Okay, okay. Soldier getting crit damage boost and an auto counter strike plus a charge parry feels good. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to check out the potentials. I haven't done it. Like, all you're telling me right now is news to me. Eto, what now? Twice? Okay. Skip. But there are also obstacles while you're fighting and mechanics you need to stop the boss from attacking you. Ooh. Okay, let's go and find out. Oh, hi! Lucy is here. My god, she's so short. Especially next to Jane Doe. Even though she has, like, these, well, elevated heels. Hey, let me not spoil it for you anymore. No, it's fine! I mean, I didn't complain, did I? It's just all news, yeah. Like, ricocheting lightning strikes and meteor impact. Ooh, okay, wait. And now I'm looking forward to it even more. Dude, Belle's back. Have you guys seen it? Like, she looks so fit. This is more fun for me to look at than cleavage, even. Like, wow. A well-shaped back. I'm sorry, what? Too much gooning? Get used to it on my page. Okay, let's go. Back to it. I do hope we get another Rupture support. I dislike Panda a little too much. What about Lucia? Getting way too spicy. Not even remotely close. Ah, she's so hot! My second favorite waifu in the game, by the way. Here, even got her acrylic stand. Yeah. Wait, they even voiced this? That is so cool. Wait, do I need to know this? I mean, I know it's an event, it's even time limited, but still, being voiced is kinda huge. Okay, I'm reading along, Wait, 4-person squad? I thought it was 3-person squad. Ah, okay, no, that's just the pre-story. Okay. Love Lucia, but having 2 Rupture DPS spread so thin. Ah, yeah, I can kinda see that. On the other hand, I mean, Astra works quite well with, for instance, Yanagi. Yishuan, I mean. I've been playing Yishuan, yeah, Yishuan and Astra work quite well, actually. But I understand the disliking of more passive supports like Panda and Astra, yeah. You don't really need to know it because I skipped all of it. It's just someone missing in a hollow. Okay. Yeah, I was figuring out, but it's small tidbits like these where they say that Joy has disappeared. Never died! Notice how none of the previous Void Hunters died. All of them are MIA. I think the co-op event is reoccurring. They keep adding to it. Yeah, so for now, what they said is that the current version is time limited. Think of it like as an open beta. But it's supposed to be not just reoccurring. They said a live stream is supposed to be permanent in the future as a feature. But I guess they still need more time to work on it. That's true, but sadly she's paired with my Sambi. And your boy needs the quicks for playstyle. I hear ya. I wonder, the new support already got drip marketed, right? Sona is support, right? And so, yeah, I do wonder how well she's gonna pair with other agents. I know there's already the kit of hers being leaked, but looking at how drastically Zhao's kit changed over several weeks, I feel like I don't even look at any leaks right now regarding character kits, because I assume it might get changed completely. I swear she creeps Zhao, I cry. Oh, because are you then incentivized to pull for her? So, from what I've seen, usually, most people don't seem to like the Agents of Delusion. It's very split, like 50-50. Either you love them or you hate them and skip them, right? There's only a few people that would pull for them just for power. Okay. My logic, leaks are almost always wrong. Yeah, you know what? I mean, for instance, it was leaked that Zhao is going to be free, and guess what? She was free. So stuff like that is totally fine. Or Jane Doe's skin was also leaked. Not how it looks, but that it exists. Oh my god. Like, yeah, the existence of this skin was also leaked. And you know what? Those ones are like more trustworthy because it's not numbers or anything. It's more like events happening, right? But if it comes to gameplay, that's really the crux of leakers, where things are ever changing. Miyabi skin aware? Yeah, that is also true though, right? I think there was a leak for Miyabi skin, though it was less concrete compared to like Jane Doe, I think. But leak kits are usually wrong. So I feel like they're not technically wrong. I just feel like they just change too quickly. Okay, so now I have to do the solo version first as a tutorial. Got it. I feel like the salmon material looking on the chest part is probably the T7 cause cats love fish. Oh my god, it didn't even look like salmon to me. To me, it's just a striped bra. What a weird setup. Look at this. Astra, Lighter, and Yanagi. Interesting. Like, people hyped up Sami, but then Hoyo botched the kid to say Hugo and Vivian, in my opinion. I feel like people are overestimating how much they tweak numbers for sales. Because, like, out of 100 players, I think the majority is not playing, pulling for combat powers. I mean, to be honest, out of 100 players, maybe 10 are reading the entire kit. And I'm not even part of those 10% myself. Ah! Oh, there's actually lightning. I see it now. Sheesh! Yo, playing a character that can parry on their own is actually kind of lit. Kaminari no Kukyu. And then that the plan flops, so they buffed it, and the same happens with Banyue. Ooh, again, I don't know how much the power of a character matters to them when it comes to their sales. Press space to just parry those lightning strikes, it's easy. Ah, so, okay, yeah, maybe I should read. I can't read, I'm a gacha gamer though. Oh! Ah! Clue! Okay, that's important, I guess. Oh, so I have to really look around. Interesting. That's what I'm telling you. Well, thank you. I'm just... Oh! Wait, I can just do a chain attack, just like that. Kind of neat. Bam! Woo! Oh, camera. Okay. Hope Yanagi gets a main DPS pull as well, or a future potential that forces your parry engagement more. Ooh, I like the idea. Though I have been playing Yanagi main DPS several times now, especially against the UGC back then in the day. So, yeah. Lightning, tower, thunderbolt attacks. Players who have not interacted with tower will not be hit by. Okay. Ah! Oh, ist ja geil! Wait, that's cool. I like that. Ah! Hey! Oh! A manual parry button is so sexy. What? Wait, that is so hot. Okay, here we go. Chain time! Wait, that's an ult. That's not a chain. Oh, jeez! Chain overdrive. It's giving like anime vibes. How long am I in Vital Vision? Ah, okay. I wonder if everyone, like, there's no way everyone gets a rework, right? It would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna be able to fit in that many characters. Cool. I'd say give it time, to be honest. Yeah, but I wouldn't like put too much emphasis on it happening. Now, would it be cool if Banyue gets a potential rework in the future? Totally, I fucking love that guy. But I feel like it's not... I feel like it's more driven by popularity. And I'm not sure how popular Banyue is. I feel like he was more controversial, if anything. Because by the end of the day, gacha gamers are casual gamers, right? And even if it's just like 2 buttons in specific sequencing, I feel like some people did feel alienated by the existence of Banyue's moveset. Like in total, there were seemingly more complaints, or at least on my timeline, there were way more complaints about him than glazing. So yeah, the Japanese voice lines quite literally sound like it came straight out from an anime. Yeah, I mean that's one of the major reasons I am playing in Japanese. Not gonna lie, it's just the weep inside of me, and I'll be very honest. Playing in Japanese makes it so much easier to talk over. Like, because as a streamer, I do want to provide commentary, right? Now, there are some streamers that, oh, those are the only characters, 9 characters. Okay, got it. There are streamers who don't really commentate as much as I do, but I feel like that's my main content, right? My thoughts, my ideas, and I want to share those. So, yeah. What the hell? Let's pick this agent. Okay, got it. Dude, can they stop this? Oh my god, please stop. I hate it. I hate these types of tutorials. Because the way they order you around and stuff, it just feels like not really providing me a proper learning curve. If anything, it just feels like, oh, okay, right now I'm supposed to do this. And if I don't copy it one-to-one, then it kind of sucks. And it's just memorizing, not really learning. Does that make any sense? So, is it possible to choose anyone? Like, okay, can we, like, have multiple of the same characters? No, right? Literally, you can press equip all to select equipment on your agent. It's just that. Yeah, then why do they always do it like that? I hate it. I hate it. Stop making these weird force-clicking tutorials. They're so bad. Older games in the past didn't have them and still were able to be learned by the majority of people, right? Because they had, like play-to-learn levels. And Miyamoto explained that once, right? In the first Super Mario Bros., he immediately teaches the player without a single text box. He just teaches the player that they have to jump over something by introducing one single enemy just automatically walking towards you, right? And it's stuff like that where you know, like, oh yeah, that was put in some thought. It's not even something complicated. It's just, okay, you have to jump over it, right? Then there's the first gap. First time there's a gap, right? Like there's not really anything below it. No death penalty, right? But the next time you see the same stairs, suddenly there's a gap where you can die. Right? So he taught you to jump and it was safe. And then he forced you to jump, right? To see whether you learned it or not. And it's such a good teaching style. It's just so obvious. And modern games don't do that anymore. Modern games are stupid and I don't know why. Oh, you're doing co-op, finish the story? No, I'm just too curious. I need to check it out first, and then we're gonna do the rest of the story. So you can have 3 Yeshongang 3 Miyabi. Okay, good to know. Ah! Damn it, okay! Okay. I'm not sure if I'm playing correctly now that I'm not doing any swaps. It's so weird. Because there's a lot of like small combos in the game if you play on your own, right? Hey, they took the loot. I didn't get anything. I'm kidding. Like small mini combos, like quick assist combos. You don't have quick assists in co-op, I realized. Yeah, wait, that sucks, doesn't it? You have chain attacks and ults and stuff, but yeah, no quick assist. Eh? I can tell you why. I need a minute though. Oh, yeah, actually, please. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wait, there's an actual proper reasoning? Now I feel stupid. Am I doing it correctly? Oh my god. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell whether I'm doing good or not. I'm just clicking buttons. Oh, wow. Sheesh. More chain attacks. More. Ult cancel combo. Oh, wait, I can't do that because I can't swap. Oh, for the whole squad. I just read it now. Unlock the mini cargo truck for the whole squad. Oh, it's really just like whoever is first to find stuff. Naruhodo. I do agree that ZZ gives too many like tutorial steps, even though it's just so easy to understand. Yeah, or like I feel like there's a lot of forced ordering, and there was like this one tutorial for the new menu. And what if I just didn't want to learn it right now? What if I want to do it later? But I'm just locked in then, and it sucks. It feels so... Ah! Okay, there we go, finally. Goodness gracious. It is so weird to have this motion. Ah! Yeah, I'm not good with this. Wait, how's that so difficult for me? Okay, I cleared anyway. One games are stupid because more percent of people are stupid. Nah. I'm too much of an optimist to think badly of humanity, right? Like, there's all these like trendy jokes like losing faith in humanity or faith in humanity restored, right? I never lost it. I'm a firm believer of humanity. It sounds cringe, I know, but it's the truth. Oh, I couldn't see the dodge thing. Ah! Yo, Yishuan kinda like, okay, hard to tell. Wah! Suge! Why is someone just holding basic attack like that? It's not how you play Yishuan Gun. Oh my god, you're able to look at the others, right? Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. I do like the fact, like, the attack looks stylish though, right? When she does like her sword, bam, 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 it does look stylish. Now, is a normal combo better? Yes. But it looks badass. Sheesh! Ah! Wait, I can revive teammates, right? Almost forgot about that. Wait, I can die! Chain combo! Eh? Because of AI, yes. Yeah, okay, that's like a small thing. So, is there a phenomenon where a lot of people are over-relying on AI? Yes, yes. But you know what? That has been a small thing in the past already, where people like over-relied on calculators. Now, it's on a much grander scale, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't mean AI overall. I don't think humanity... Actually, the average IQ is 100, right? The thing is, what is 100 today would be like a higher number back in the day, is from what I've seen. Because there's more common knowledge now that used to be more difficult, right? Like, especially when it comes to things like astrology, for instance, or physics. Those things were not even taught back in the day. Like, if we go really far back. It's not like that, oh, 1940, they were like the smartest people. Oh shit, I have to press this button. What? The circle was not even full. Okay. Perfect to counter. Ah! Dude, it's bugged. It's bugged, I swear. We're way smarter than we were back then. Exactly. Some people were always present, but because of the internet, more of them have access to it. I feel like they are just more vocal now, if anything. Dude, so even in co-op, it can still happen that it misses when I parry. Dude, I'm dying. The low-key just attacking nothing because you're supposed to break the shields? Then what? How do I break them? Perfect assist. Ach, sag doch. Reading, guys. I can't read. I can't read! Is this ultimate doing anything? Chain overdrive! Miko worked pretty well. Glad to hear that. Ah! Okay, eat shit! Is it still shielded? What? How many more do you want? Again! Hey! Sheesh! Mata! Ah! Ah! Dude, it is not consistent. It is not consistent. Eat shit! It's basically the same reason why the first Zelda games have fairly unforgiving early games. If you got stuck or died a video game back then, you kept with it because you had no other options to play. You got Zelda on Christmas, that was it, right? But gamers nowadays get stuck, they leave your games, so devs are forced to make dumb tutorials. And while the Mario way of tutorial is clean and elegant, it only works by capitalizing on the player's innate curiosity and perseverance. You know what? As a fan of pedagogy, I feel like we should advocate for that more often. So, I understand that it's like, business-wise, probably not that smart, because people are just gonna, like, swap games, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, especially in live service games. Yeah, okay, you know what? No, I'm trying hard to argue against it, but because I fully understand the reasoning, I don't have a good argument. I do not have a good argument against that. I understand it, but I refuse to accept it. Does that make sense? I don't know if your teammates suck, but I can low-key do so much damage because I got really good equipment. Wait, does it take my equipment into account even? Maybe I'm dog shit while reading comments, guys. Uh-oh. Okay. What? I feel like parrying while, like, am I animation locked during my own combo? Because I keep being hit, and I feel like I can't interrupt my own combo, unlike when I can parry with a team. As an aspiring dev myself, I strive to do it the Miyamoto way. Fuck success. I wanna... Yeah, right? Yeah, where's your self-respect? Ah! Okay. I need to test that? Okay, yeah, maybe. It's not that. Your equipment isn't that good since you just started, which is why I'm inviting you to play with me so I can be more of a help. Ah! The co-op gear, you mean. The co-op gear. Because you can farm gear. Oh! Yeah. That makes sense. Hey, omigoto. Otsukaresama desu. Hey guys, I contributed the most. I did something. Yeah! And here I thought I was struggling. It's my teammates? Yeah, it's always the team. It's always the others. It's never me, never me. Dude, I mean, if I look at indie developers, they still do it the smart way, okay? Like, they still do the Miyamoto. What is it called? The card game. The roguelike card game, Balatro, right, has very good tutorial, even though there's also, like, some guided, like, some hand-holding tutorial. Or Blueprints, my god, Blueprints, you know? Games like these are very popular, very successful, and they don't need that bullshit. Forward, right? You see, there was Minecraft. No, not Minecraft. Fuck me. Fortnite introduced like Lego Fortnite, their own sandbox game that was basically a rip-off of Minecraft. There we go. That one had one of these hand-holding tutorials that sucked dog shit, right? And then Forward was there, okay? And they didn't have that, okay? They just kind of throw you in there and it's awesome. And you immediately have a lot of like options to play around with, right? You have individual difficulty settings and like AI behavior of the enemy. No. Blueprints quite handhold, you know. They just hide it as in law and work exposition. Which yeah, you know, that's why I keep saying like there was handholding in Balatro as well, but like in a more elegant way, in a more play by learn. Yeah, or in a learn by playing. Yeah, learn by playing way rather than learn by click here, click that. You know, it was more like, okay, now this happens because, well, obviously because of that, right? Like it felt more cohesive. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't understand this part yet. I just click. Do I just click equip all? Is that it? Okay. So first of all, there's one major flaw of co-op mode already that I want to point out. And it's lack of team-based actions. Right? Now, I mean, that's normal given the type of game that we have here, but no one has a real role, right? In this game mode, in Zenless, everyone just needs to deal damage, that's it. But like, if you think of a raid in like an MMO, then you have like your healer, your tank, right? Your DPS. Like someone has, like, yeah, you have a role to fulfill that is like imperative to the overall team performance. And here it's kind of like, okay, yeah, everyone can do the same thing. It just looks different for everyone. Click this, click that. You can also kiss my ass. Yeah, basically, right? I think one maybe not so elegant, but just one quick solution that would help increase the amount of dopamine would be something like a quick assist button that's like QTE-ish, right? So if my teammate does a certain move, okay, and if I click fast enough a certain button, then we do something like a special attack, something like that, okay? It's not difficult. It doesn't need communication. It's more like based on reflex timing or like incentivizing you to observe the moves of your teammates more. But I feel like I could be playing with AI right now and I couldn't tell the difference. And that's not good. Or it's not good enough for me, in my opinion. Or is there anything where I really interact in combat with my teammates? Or you can play support like Lucia for Yishuan or Chingy for Xiaoguang. Yeah, but the way support in Zenless works is that they have to attack as well to buff, right? Like, the existence of the role of a healer in any other game, like a hero shooter as well, is like, oh, the healer does not shoot at the monster. The healer shoots, well, basically at the teammates, right? Right? And something like that does not exist in Zenless, obviously. So I wish there would be like, not necessarily roles, but more ideas how to incorporate actual cooperation. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense, right? And my personal solution is already adding an immense extra layer that is not too difficult to implement. Again, or any character that has like quick assist. Yeah, you know what? Supporters. Supporters are usually equipped with quick assist procs, right? Now, if I was playing Astra, imagine I could enable quick assists for my teammates. I think you can talk and also get through the solo part. I know, I need to focus on what I'm saying. I can't play while talking. It's difficult. Like, you know, there's one thing I can't do, okay? There's a lot of talents that I built up throughout my life, but one thing I can't do is play an instrument and sing while playing. Like, as soon as my voice starts coming out, my fingers stop moving, or vice versa. So, anyway, what I'm trying to say is, there would be so many cool ways to implement real cooperation in a co-op mode like Zenless. And I feel like there's zero. It's an event, so we still don't know how it'll turn out in the future. Yes, so make sure to give them the feedback that I just gave you, okay? Incorporate team moves, like real ones. The only thing that they have is the chain overdrive, which is basically, yeah, if everyone has their ult active, boom, we can ult. Wow, cool. And it doesn't really do anything, it just looks a little bit cool, a little bit. I don't know, I just wish there was like a little bit more. It's probably like a beta already. Yeah, I mean, I also think that we should treat it as a beta. But I feel like what I'm saying is something that should already be in something like a beta, because I feel like they're missing the vision, you know? Yeah, I feel like they're missing the vision of co-op gameplay in this. I mean, Genshin doesn't really have team moves either, but it does have roles. Like, someone needs to play sustain at times. That's just how it goes, and it's very important. You know? And this is something that's lacking in Zenless. We don't have roles, we don't have cooperation, except for the chain overdrive, which is literally just, oh, we ult at the same time. And there's seemingly no real downside of missing it. I hope they gather good ideas. Yeah, I gotta write it into the feedback, right, into the survey myself, that I want that extra layer of cooperation. Yeah. And I don't think I'm asking for the impossible here, am I? Okay, that's it. We bury the light. Yeah, basically. Okay, we did have our react session. We did check out the co-op mode, and we did do dailies. Now, we're finally stepping into the second half of the 2.5 main story. Okay, guys? The second half. So if you don't want to get spoiled, feel free to lurk right now. But if you want to enjoy the story together with me, then stick by and let's have a look. I think it's not easy to implement co-op into single player with things like e.g. not needing healing. I don't blame them for making it simple for now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're doing something wrong. I just feel like, yeah, I stand by what I said. I feel like they might don't have the same vision for co-op as I do. Yeah, there's no other way for me to iterate it. So hopefully they find more ideas. Okay, here we go. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunkui's summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow Crisis has been resolved. For now. Because for those that missed it, miasma flowers have been spreading out throughout Phalium Heights. And with the power of the Qingming sword, we were able to purify the crisis, and the Lemnian Hollow stopped spreading out for now. However, it came not without a cost. White Virgin Yeshunguang basically died, and it sucks. And so, yeah, let's see where we go from here. Yeah, we did something. We sacrificed the hottest chick in the game. Okay, not the hottest thing. The most flirty chick in the game. Because I feel like, thus far, no one else flirted more with MC. Not even Jane Doe, because she didn't really talk that much with MC in the first place. But the one flirting the most with us right now is White Version Yeshunguang. Yidari's closely behind. Her second part was actual flirty. Yeah, no, real talk. The way she kept saying like, "Oh, you're special" and stuff. Like, oh my god, I loved it. And she was like always like, you know, yeah. You explain to everyone from Yuki Summit like what happens. Oh, and everyone's sad now. Oh, now you feel bad, huh? Huh? What do you mean? You wanted her to use it! What? No, don't feed the troll! Oh, the rage bit is hard. Elder Lou's Loki an idiot. No, real talk. It's like, he's not even designed like a real human. He's just designed like the most obnoxious version you could think about human beings, right? And that's why he's like so perfectly annoying. Think about like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. I was about to say King of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Because the actor did such a good job in being an asshole that the IRL actor is now being hated, even though he just, well, acted. Like, imagine you're so good at acting, people can't differentiate between reality and fiction anymore, right? And I feel like Lu Hongzhou, right? Like this dude right here is like Joffrey level dog shit written. You know, just an annoying piece of shit that everyone can easily hate. Yeah. Like, even if someone was to blame, now I feel like this is a situation where blaming doesn't really fully work out, but even if there was a situation to blame someone, it's like, yeah, we're talking about combat situations where nothing is 100% calculable, right? So things going wrong needs to be taken into account, technically. And I feel like if something goes wrong and the sword still is able to do something about it, right? Even with not the most optimal outcome, it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Ah, I'm so annoyed.
今は陽春公の体が最優先だ。でし。
私も手伝います。どうしみんな。ここのところフォローの騒ぎの。
Always walking the high road. I hate it.
でした特にお弟子ちゃんはちゃんとそれでは今日はここまでです。
Okay. Yufufu and Mr. Lu go back to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Okay, let's see. Dude, my eyes so itchy today. By the way, is it snowing in your area as well, guys? Because in Berlin right now, heavy snowstorms. No, okay, not really a snowstorm, but a lot of snowing. And very, what the fuck? You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. And they couldn't just show that. They had to write that down with white text and black screen. Really? Really, Hoyoverse? Oh, hi! I need this guy to become playable.
もう知っています。ごめんなさい。私がちゃんとしてなかったせいで春光が。何があったかを知っている。
Yeah, get something to drink, guys. A snack maybe. We'll be here for a while.
あなたのこともよくわかっています。あの子のことだ。どうせまた一人で無茶をしたんでしょう。それをあなたのこうして会いに来たのは、あなたの力が必要だから。
Hey, we can save her? Okay, how?
僕は深くにも。一時的とはいえ、始まりの主の傀儡に甘んじていました。
Their consciousness. Oh, I like that. It's like Aeon talk level again.
そこには生命権。そして始まりの主。
I'm low-key just watching my passes. Yeah, we have a lot of things in common, I hope.
結論から言うと、生命権の力の一部は始まりの主と同質。
Whoa!
Okay.
This is the first real confirmation that there's a power source where these objects or these things draw power from, right? Now, we thought about that for a while, and there's the concept of ether, but now we have something, let's compare it to the Speed Force, where speedsters draw their speed from in DC, okay? That's important for the world building for us, okay.
もう随分と調べてきましたが、反動を抑える方法の探求に進展がありませんでした。それもそのはずですね。鍵は
So the creator's actually something that we can use?
それから僕は可能な限り古の文献を調べ、秘密のありそうな背景。
I feel like this deserves its own, I don't know, side quests or even maybe short animation, something. Or a comic! I feel like it's kind of ass that they're talking about some important adventure that Yishuyon had without showing us at all. So lame. This reminds me of how Sukuna's power comes from the Sukuna fingers that he eats. I think there's a small difference between like someone just having split himself into different parts, right? And then regaining those parts, like Voldemort. And someone who has like access to the Force. Okay, yeah. I don't think the Sukuna fingers are comparable to the Force.
ラマニアンフォローと始まりの主に密接な関係があることはお弟子さんもご存知ですね。その力を利用して生命権の代償を克服する方法、あるいは春光と剣の契約を断ち切る方法を探すつもりでした。
The thing is, all this knowledge that we're gaining right now is from things that have been close by all the time. I'm just kind of curious, like, why is it only now that they're finally moving forward? Because it's not the proxy who did something, right? It's not Yishuan who found out something. Like we're suddenly making so much progress in like the Qingming sword, which has been a problem for decades.
文献に記された情報が正しければ、僕はその物体に残された始まりの主のエネルギーを使い、再び春光が
The outside world, what the fuck? Anime fans, when they learn that other power systems outscale Goku or Sukuna, I do think that there's a big overemphasis on like Goku. That one I can definitely see. But I didn't know about Sukuna. All right, I'm gonna head to work. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much, Afronos, and hopefully see you next time. And enjoy work.
ですが、そのエネルギーというのが不安定でして、汚れなく強靭な精神を持つ導き手を介して、春光の深層意識へと慎重に送り込む必要があります。
Okay.
一歩間違えれば、
A guide.
エネルギーの本流が互いの精神世界を引き裂いてしまうでしょう。
Okay.
僕の体は一度始まりの主とつながってしまった以上、再びその力にですから。
Ooh. Okay.
それは
Like I didn't know how OP the Force. Yeah, yeah. When I learned about like the books behind Star Wars, right? Or rather the comics even. Dude, like the things that they showed in the movies, they were so restricted thanks to like the technology back then, right? But the crazy amount of dog shit that you can do with the Force, it's basically reality bending powers at some point. So yeah. But it's mostly all outside of the movie. Yeah. No, it's wow. Because I have one friend of mine in the social circle of mine, right? Who's a gigantic Star Wars nerd. And like he's super passionate about it, right? Has all the books, the comics, everything, merch, etc. Even like a Lego Death Star, just like in the movie. And wow. I keep learning so much. Hey, Vem, welcome to stream as well.
今の僕はあまり運学さんに歓迎されないでしょうから。こうして密かにあなたと接触しているのも彼らと。
Dude, Yunki Summit is not safe. This guy is basically a wanted criminal. He just walked in here.
これには別の事情もあるのです。こんなことを言ったら驚かれるかもしれませんが。
And I mean, like, it's not just some random place inside of our headquarters. We're talking about the place where the most important thing sleeps, right? The Qingming sword wielder.
お弟子さん、僕にとってあなたは今、春光の妹の命がかかっています。
Hey, okay.
僕はこれからラマニアンフォローに入り、最終確認を済ませるつもりです。
Okay.
お待ちしていますよ。
Okay. Senior Yi leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Oh shit. Kinda cool. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
ここ、とっても暗い。
Are you going to try DA on your own or watch the video again? Ouch! It's not like I didn't try on my own for 5 hours before resorting to watching videos. Because I'll be honest, I am not a scripter or a crafter, right? Like, I'm not a theory crafter either. So, yeah, I'm the type of guy who definitely needs guides, etc. Back when I did esports, it's the same. I didn't come up with any build orders whatsoever. I looked at what other pros did and kind of did my own thing, but yeah. I think it's doable on your own if I tell you the trick. Well, is it then on my own still if you tell me the trick? But I feel like there's no shame in applying tactics discovered by others. I feel like that's what led to human geniusy in general, right? Like, it's not like Albert Einstein did everything completely on his own. Like, obviously he was like a single outlier and discovered shit on his own, but his work was always based on other people's work just as well. And yeah, I think because the phrasing felt a little bit like, you know, a little bit like banter. So yeah, let's just keep the tricks for later. I mean, I don't mind going in immediately with tricks. It's more like, what do you guys want to see content-wise? Do you want to see a mid who struggled, or do you want to see a mid who prevails, right? It's really weird. I don't know how people discovered it so fast, lol. Well, you know what? I guess it's just trial and error, and one person immediately, once they discovered it, shared it with the others. And yeah, that's just how strategies are made, right? I don't know how familiar you guys are like with speedruns and how they're created, but usually when it's older games especially, right? Even years after optimized runs, tech still gets discovered newly every now and then. And yeah, people share it online, right? Like, oh, I made a discovery whatsoever, and sometimes it's really the most random bullshit ever. I mean, it's speedruns, right? And yeah, and usually the word record is an accumulation of all the different tech that people found. Someone fumbled an input and found it by accident. See, that's what I mean. It's one thing, right? It just gets discovered by trial and error, or even by accident, and then it gets compiled into the community's knowledge. Mid who struggles just shows the progression process, which is what I like to see. All right, then no tricks for now.
何も見えない。何も聞こえない。何も感じない。
Oh god. I mean, they did severely describe her current condition, and it is severe. Like, wow. Ooh, I feel for Shushu.
リン、お兄ちゃん、みんな一人は。
God damn. Illusion? I thought she was stripped of her senses. Of course. I think I'm gonna make some popcorn while what you do this peak story. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Okay, but do we have other options? More cautious? Yeah, okay, you know what? Call for caution I can kinda accept. Yeah, but see, Zhao is like the more rational one here. I like that. Her facial expression looks kinda off. Looks like me at the spa. Belle right now? Or what? Yeah, anime expressions are very limited. That's true.
黒枝の方が片付いたから急いで戻ってきプロ棋士現状から判断する限り
Hey, let's go.
彼春光ちゃんのためにあそこまでした文学さんの方はここで賭けに出るのが
Okay, let's go.
私と春光だって
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command. What?
コアシステム
What?
ロックスプリング
ごめん少し席を外させてもらう心配ない骨董屋の店長が約束してくれたんだ
Ah.
みんなはやるべきことが
I feel like this is an excuse. It's pretending.
オッケ
It's just trying to do its own thing now. No Yishun Guang? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how someone is supposed to look like that when they can't feel or see anything. Yeah, we have to save her. Okay, let's go. Oh, you got the Evernight controller. That one's cool. Was like self-birthday gift? Yeah, nice. I was thinking of getting that Miyabi keyboard for a while, but ultimately decided against it because I'm not the biggest Miyabi sim. But if they ever made like a Beneath keyboard or something like that, maybe I would get that one.
来てくれると思っていましたよ、お弟子さん。
Yeah, cool.
それにそちらの方存じ上げてい
Hey.
ます黒枝のエージェントですね
Hey.
ー警戒しなくていいよザオちゃんがここにいるのは
I feel like this is actually a big thing for her to say.
だから
Are they actually good quality-wise? Have been skeptical. I mean, they are produced by Razer, right? So they're only as good as Razer products are. And as far as we know, right, Razer is not the highest end. Like, sometimes some of their gear can keep up high end, but most of the time they're not high end. They're more like... Well, just not high end, you know? Like, if anything, they're more like Samsung, right? But if you really wanted a gaming phone, then you would get like like a ROG or something, an ROG or whatever it's called, right? So Samsung is still like very good quality, but if it's like for gaming intentions, then there's always something better. Razer's mid-range for premium price? Yeah. I mean, no, again, some Razer gear has been top-notch sometimes, but in general, not so much. Hi, I'm the English VA for Ye Shengguang. Please share your ZZ tips with me. Wait, what? Hi everyone, I'm Kristen McGuire, the voice of Ye Shengguang. I just started playing ZZ a few days ago, PC, because I'm hoping to pull for Xiaoguang, of course. I'm off to an okay start, but there's so much to do that I feel like I'm definitely missing things. Do you guys have any tips for a brand new player like me? Do not listen to any of the meta slaves. they'll tell you to do better over to do what might be fun to. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Plug my guide? I would never. I feel like that's so fake. Ah, that's... I don't know about that. Like, could it be fake? Of course. But would I always assume that from the get-go? No, I wouldn't. Very curious timing. Oh, the timing? You mean the one where she basically just, well, came out as a character? I mean, have you seen the Alice voice actress? Oh! Wait, let me show you. Have you seen Alice voice actress? She also just recently started playing, right? Okay, and she started 4 months ago. Okay, this is Lumen Tsukiboshi, a VTuber. And she is the voice of Alice.
Ages, but, you know, there's some jiggles.
And she also started to play the game when her character came out. So I'm not sure about curious timing. I feel like it's the most natural order. To start the game when your character is out. Meanwhile, Molly's giga down the gacha rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, she was a gacha nerd before, like, any of her gacha roles, right? So that's like one thing. But yeah, you have newcomers. It's normal. Aoife, the VA of Aoife was also very new to Genshin, right, back then. And I remember watching his streams. Yeah. I just watched a video of some dude explaining the VAs aren't listed. Oh, I mean, many of them are listed still, right? Like the recent ZZ trailers have listed them, no? I'm pretty sure I saw when I looked like at was it this one? No, it was not this one. No, it's like usually the first trailer. Which one is the first trailer of? Oh no, Zhao only got it. Oh, Zhao only got demo and EP, not a real trailer, right? Actually, no, they only have like EP and trailer recently. Like only Dylan has a teaser. The others didn't get teasers. I just realized. Because usually one character gets like 1 EP and 2 videos, right? Like Dylan didn't get an EP though. Oh shit. Yeah, she only got teaser and demo. And yeah, you're right though. They are not being listed. After all, I take it back. Now, is it because of sackballing? I doubt it actually for some reason. But yeah, maybe it's to keep them safe. I don't know. Same username on Twitter as the post on Reddit. Now, is there a non-zero chance that it could be fake? Yeah, but again, I personally immediately gave a benefit of the doubt thinking it's the real one. If I'm wrong, sure, I'm stupid. I don't think it's stupidity. Don't worry about that. I just feel like you just sound more doubtful than common, right? Like, I mean, that's just human nature. Some people are more cautious, others are less. I'm usually less and often to my own doom. All right, I'm back with crackers and popcorn. Artie, look, we have the voice actress of Ye Guang, the English one, and she seemingly started to play ZZZ recently and asked for tips. It's kind of cute. Let's just be real. Let's just believe it's real because it's more wholesome and ain't hurting anyone. Right? Right? I mean, as of right now, it's not harming anyone. It's not... Yeah. Not really, right? But the whole message reads like a bot message or AI generated. I feel like that one is one of the major flaws right now. Because ever since some people have faked stuff with AI, now everything that just seems less common or less natural to some people, it's immediately put into this box could be AI. And that's a dangerous way of thinking, you know? Like now Pandora's box has been opened and now everything is subject to being AI. So, unless you're an expert, like an actual expert, I think you should never... Like the concept of benefit of the doubt exists for a reason, right? And I do think I should advocate for people to assume less AI. Now, I'm not trying to tell people to be less careful, but, you know, I feel like they're being less careful by just disregarding stuff quickly for AI. or quicker than they should. But yeah. What the fuck? What is that? 2029? Where's this post? Last post, too cute not to post, sorry. I mean, the 4 female MCs, I mean, they're giga hot. I love them all. But why 2029? Oh, because she turned around. Ah, that's why she's a goofball. I thought, okay, you know, like, I could have thought about that, but maybe, see, I have too much benefit of the doubt. I was thinking maybe something was announced for 2029 and I missed it. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I did not catch that. I was thinking, oh, maybe I missed news for 2029. Yeah, HSR end of EOS. You mean Genshin, right? Yeah, Genshin is usually abbreviated GI, not HSR. That's funny. End of EOS. Yeah, I mean, everyone still knows what you mean. Announcement shared between Hoi and Kuro. Dude, collab. Imagine. No, but the picture's cute. Hey Ninian, welcome to the stream. End of service, so beginning. Honkai Star Rail 2 announcement. Oh, jeez. Okay. Anyway, moving on with the main story. Here we go. Restart? No, I don't want to restart. Back to 1.0, please no.
始まりの主のそれと始まりの主の力が
Good question.
これまで三章会の奇弁を聞いてきた皆さんならご存知のはずです。彼らは始まりの主のもたらすものを
Force of Salvation, but if you look around, everything miasma related has been destructive. So I don't know what you mean, Yeshuyon.
そこにはきっと奇弁以上のものがあるに違いない。
Okay, he's desperate. Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why?
すぐ春光ちゃんを連れて引き返せばまだ間に合うかもよ。とはいえ希望を持つのはほどほどにね。
That is true. Okay, wait. Okay, hey, guys. Story's picking up. I feel the stakes increasing. It's getting kind of exciting. Oh, it's a big gamble. Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh my god. Conspiracy theory. Here we go. Thoughts on new Sparkle? Hot take. I like the new design. I'm a sucker for white hair. I don't think that's a hot take. You see, characters are usually designed by people who are able to make 7 digits of income, okay? Like these companies make even more than just that. I mean, so what I'm trying to say is the characters are like the products of this game, okay? And they have teams with like psychologists, etc., to make characters likable, okay? With analysts, etc., and talented artists. So yeah, I think the majority of people like them. So yeah, Sparksy looks giga hot. That take is so cool, it couldn't even melt ice. Yeah. Now that one also not doesn't make... Oh yeah. I'm saying hot take because people I talk to on the regular have expressed to me how they prefer the other design. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Buster. It should still be fairly obvious what mainstream thinks, okay? Now, if you have a social circle of maybe hipsters or something, right? Or people who are often like on the underdog side or something, yeah, sure, right? But common sense kind of dictates what mainstream does and thinks. It's not hard to tell that usually new characters are liked by the majority of people. To be fair, old kind of better, cause feet. Oh, Vem, I learned something new. There's this kink where a dude pays a chick to wear her boots like non-stop, basically for a week or something, like never taking them off, even for showering, sleeping, nothing, never taking them off. And after a week, that's when she takes them off and sells it to the guy. So I learned that real feet enjoyers have like extra layers of how to enjoy feet. And just seeing them naked is on the same level as just seeing a woman naked rather than in lingerie. And we know that more often than not people like to leave some room for imagination. They are real stink enjoyers. Yeah, it's I mean, I'm not gonna king shame. I'm just saying what's out there, okay? That sounds more like a sweat enjoyer than a feet enjoyer. I mean, they could have taken the sweat from anywhere else, but they do decide from the feet. And then again, I'm not a feet enjoyer, so I don't know. Is it the shape? Or is it the sweat? Is it like, what is it? Because for instance, for boob enjoyers, it's not just the shape. It's not just the visual. People also like the touch of it, for instance. Big sniffer the armpit, for instance. Yeah, if I had to choose a kink, then I would be more into armpit than into feet. How much are you paying for the boots? Not $1. Oh, maybe he's like the middleman. You know what? I'll be honest. The entire explanation, how we're slowly closing in on the creator, is so random. He basically just found it on a whim. And it's been years/decades where Yunkui's summit never made any progress. And now, one dude defecting from his own faction, from his own sect, immediately finds something. Like, it's not an accumulation of different discoveries. It's just one dude, yeah, just being like, you know what? Fuck Yunkui's summit. I'm gonna do my own thing, and boom! Solution. Hey Luca, welcome stream. I'm very ass over boobs, but I won't say no to massive honkas. Yep, I can see that. I already struggled to keep my climbing shoes from stinking. Same though. Either Ishion is a genius or he's just a liar trying not to spoil. You know what? I'll be honest, just maybe don't even say it then. just pretend you didn't know anything. Or keep it cryptic, but don't even hint that you might hint or not hint something. Like, does that make sense? Yeah. Now you reached the good thing. Yeah, I also just said that. I immediately said, oh, I notice good part is coming. Okay. Yushuyan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low. Oh yeah, for Asians that's like super severe, right? Okay. Thank you, Wise. The way he said that, like, oh, I'm tainted by hatred, he said that in the most polite and nicest way possible. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Like, yeah, he's just a genius, I guess. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. Because the more I see his resolve, I feel like, oh, I guess Yishuan didn't have any. Because she made 0 progress. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Okay. Good luck with this. Thank you. I'm basically watching my past, but from a different MC perspective. Isn't that nice? I think that's cool. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. In a city, must fight to survive. Good luck, because the game might crash. Okay, no. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. But I still have white text telling me what I'm thinking. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, we need more cinematic storytelling. Go! God damn! Okay. Big cool. Big cool. I see potential, Vasapura. Dude, I hate that feeling when running in a dream. This is what it seems like. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I actually have to just... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What happens if I touch it? What happens if I touch it? Oh, nothing. Oh no, I have to dodge them. How do I do that? Anyone knows if it's better to hold EX at the end of Enhanced Yishongong with M2? No, no idea. No idea. I don't have Mindscape, so I usually don't bother learning about them. It's like waste of storage in my brain. I like how Genshin devs confirmed the dev time from normal major patches in the live stream. Yeah, I saw that. I talked about it earlier during the react session of today's stream. You can go back on YouTube stream if you want to. Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Anyone else fell right asleep after waking up and go further into the dream they were dreaming? Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes. I feel like there's a small window of control where you can just re-enter. It's kind of funny. It's like you have a button or something in your brain to either wake up or continue dreaming. Okay, it's interesting to see these artifacts now. Okay. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. And Lucas Gomez, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Okay. I can technically play it back right now since subs have playback on live stream now. Yeah, but I feel like on YouTube, on Twitch, it sucks. Like, for me, it buffers forever when I try to rewind. Oh, the whole space is probably fake. Yes, she figured it out rather quickly. I managed to wake up after the dream ended when it was daylight. When I went back to sleep, I jumped further into the night. It was like night. Ooh, that's crazy. But yeah, I mean, dreams are just a dive into your subconsciousness, right? And so maybe you were just very aware of your subconsciousness in that moment or something like that. It can be random. Oh, cute! Like on the floor, Bangboos always look super small, but when a character lifts them up, you kind of realize, oh, they're bigger than the entire torso of hers. Aww. The little full body tweak you got before falling asleep, am I the only one who has that? I have that very rarely and only when I don't sleep while lying. Like when I fall asleep while sitting on a chair or something, I have that. Okay, wait, guys, let me focus. This is actually a good part. I do like that. Okay, not as responsive as I wanted to be, but whatever. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, hi! Boah. Dude, I mean, just look at her. Boah. Why am I dreaming about a girl from one of my class from school? Funny, whenever I dream about a girl, it's a girl that I never met before. So it's just like dream girls, literally. Down bad, lonely, I don't know, single, right? I feel that. You're finally here. It's you! What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what? What should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memories. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. Chain of memories, guys. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. Okay. Is this main story and not voiced? Yeah, only split screen is voiced. And dialogue that's in the middle of combat is voiced. And cutscenes. And comic. Like this one is voiced, for instance. A text box cutscene dialogue, that's not voiced. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and I learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was it doing again? I can't remember. Well, yeah, okay. And Julian, welcome stream. Head hurts. Let's keep going. I do like more immersive storytelling like this. It's better than the white text on black screen. Ah, where's she called her? Been meaning to find your Twitch for a while. Hey, thank you for checking us out. Yeah, welcome. Pretty good voice acting. Let's not talk about my voice acting, please. Just accept it when I do it, okay? Don't comment on it, please. Thank you. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Shiban Temple. So I still remember. Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, we... Oh, it's so anime. I like this dialogue. But they could have voiced this as well. I feel like it's kind of lame that this is not voiced. Sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. It's going to consume me. Ah! How was that? Was that convincing? Oh god. Her struggle, huh? I feel like, you know what? This is kind of reminiscing me of 3.7 in Honkai Star Rail. Very, very similar. Your gameplay on TikTok blew my mind. Oh, I appreciate it. You're flattering me. Thank you. So I'm playing so badly compared to you. I just waste too much time in this game. Still remember when they poked fun at the white text on black screen thing in Zenless in that one scene textbook. You know, yeah, they deserve it. They deserve it, bro. Sorry, was that meant to be a death rattle? I mean, if you were able to tell, then I guess it must have been a really good one, right? Okay, moving on. Because like with Sarini, right, diving further and further, or like yeah, Phanon in his loop in 3.4 as well. Having to play this, it's kind of cool. Oh hi. It sounds horrible, really. You see, this is what I imagined for Firefly, to be honest, because she has like this entropy syndrome, right? And I do like the fact that they're more emphasizing it here. Dude, is she dying? Oh fuck, wait, I feel like she's actually dying, guys. Before I waste a lot of time on this game as well, I legit have everything. Ooh. Well, maybe it's just a knowledge issue. I mean, my chat often backseats me and makes me better. We also do viewer accounts, so yeah. No, I don't want to listen to her crying. Wait, that's sad. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Ooh, I can't even tell whose voice that is supposed to be. Looks like those Japanese horror stories. Yeah, you know what? A little bit like the recent Silent Hill F. Yes. I mean, didn't they double down on her entropy syndrome with the new patch? With this OG? Oh, you know what? I have not played the new patch yet. Wait, that was maybe stupid of me to reference. I have not played 3.8 yet. I still need to do that. I finished all my endgame, but I think you'd have fun on my account, so sure, whenever. I need to play 2.4, sorry, in this event. I'm behind. Ooh, I hope I don't spoil you too hard. But then again, maybe you just enjoy it together with me and then on your own again. Well, you can't because those 5 cents aren't back. True. My bad, I didn't know you didn't play new patch. So, yeah, it's fine, whatever. I mean, I'll find out. My god, okay. Here we go. Okay, now I was able to tell that it's Belle. That's not, there no way she said that, right? Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on? Wait, the text is so different than what they're doing in Japanese. Ha! Funny. Oh, shit! Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. My bad. She's just chilling there. Oh, hi. Oh, quick time event! Oh! I messed up! Mada! Moikai! Tsukamaita!
銀の手あったかくて
This is so bad!
この手を握ってるとなんだか私もあなたみたいにどこへだって行ける気がして
Aww.
俊子はいつだって行きたいところに行けるんだよ
Aww. Poor Shushu. Oh wow! Double the action! Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Oh, you're still here! Let's go! I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yeshunguang. You felt on until now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Sucks for you. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. Dude, like she has that smug face, you know, the slightly closed eyes. Like she's so flirty coded. I love it. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Ha! A scattered dream, like a far-off memory. Unfortunately, we are running out of time. This illusory space was created using the Creator's power, Yishuyon channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our sense before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier, piece those broken memories together. Our future is in your hands. Okay, let's go. Her body language is also flirtatious. Yeah, that posture, right? You're supposed to feel the feels, but she can't feel them! Okay, wait, now she can kind of feel touch again, right? That's gotta be worth something. I learned that the transparent fabric of her outfit is random reflection DX12 mode and ray tracing reflections. Yeah, I mean, we've seen the bug several times now. Through certain surfaces, you can see through certain textures. It's kind of naughty. Baby Xiaoguang! Is that Xiaoguang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could be that it wasn't a dream after all. Now's not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Okay, let's go. Maka Zero. Okay, nothing easier than that, right? Go somewhere, click F. Bam. Ooh, I like the melody. It's soothing. And this time they're not playing two OSTs at the same time. Oh, the cinema event! That one was actually kind of lit, not gonna lie. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. The melody is good. Ooh, baby boo! Okay, let's go. Bucket, I'm going to build Zhao. Getting forced to parry into someone with evasive assist gives me head. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my god, Astra, like, ugh. It can be so annoying, I agree. But Zhao's not much better. While charging, you can't parry into her either. You need to manual cancel it first. It just skips her. Dude, the soundtrack is awesome! They didn't even have a getting up animation. Yeah, but someone has to be up either Zhao or Ye Shunguang. If not, I'm gonna crash out. I understand. No, but I mean it. I had one instance like that too. Because I was on dial-in and both, like Ye Shunguang was still doing her EX and Zhao was charging and I couldn't parry at all. It sucked. I try avoid DPS units with evasive assist because it isn't as fun. It is definitely less fun, I agree. Or rather, it's not being rewarded as much. Yeah. And this is around the big disaster technically, isn't it? Yeah, probably shortly after. Shortly after she got orphaned, I assume. If Ye Shunguang is busy, I always get forced into rush. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if Ye Shunguang is busy, more often than not, Zhao will be busy too. That's why I didn't push Zhu back then. I understand that, yeah. So why was Bell there though? You'll figure it out. You haven't played 2.5 yet. You haven't even played 2.4 yet. But there's a reason that we have this illusory space right now where we saw our child versions inside of this shared dream. You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shunguang. Who are... I am you, but better. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protect ourselves through all those past events. So, hold your head high. You can be proud of this. You're strong. Be proud. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. More importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. Cespian Lex. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet! What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Okay. This has to be a JJK reference, am I just tweaking? Maybe, right? Maybe, right? Also, if I don't have dial-in for Ye Shunguang team, who should I use? Trigger or Yufufu, if possible? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Yeah. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air. A familiar scent. Trigger because Yufufu is stuck on Yishon teams. Then Trigger! Yeah, Trigger also has an enhanced stun multiplier outside of stun, just like Dialin. And that's what makes those two really good for Ye Shunguang. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Okay. Oh, I can't detect with it. Sticky rice is soft, and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
発汗の術なら思い出の光景を再現できるはず。
It's better to have trigger than double support. Also, there is Zhao and Astra. Yes. You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Zhao Guang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
砂糖の量はどれくらいだっけ？
Because, like, the stun multiplier is like an actual damage multiplier, while the normal damage percentage increase of, like, Astra, for instance, or Zhao even, are not, like, the end value multipliers. If that made any sense.
焼きたてはやっぱりいい香りね。
My trigger's been collecting dust. Yeah, then again, no, my trigger was usually my go-to wheelchair before Dylan happened. Now Dylan is my wheelchair. Cute! This is where we tried osmanthus cake together. Wait, we didn't restore your eyes yet, did we? Ah, the scent. Never mind. The scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. Oh, thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar figure. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much of help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Okay. I've been using trigger with Evelyn. Ooh, that one's also kind of nice. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength. It's really anime.
お手製の金木犀のケーキ。すっごく美味しかった。また食べたいな。
Cute.
実は俺って生命権？
Nah, we're fine. Guys, every time you tell me it's going to be hard, I have to respond with nah. I'd win. Dude, this looks epic. This looks insanely epic. Holy shit.
気をつけよう。
My Evelyn gameplay is low-key kinda ass as I never tried to learn her. Oh, I can easily teach you her. No, we're not tired. Hey, you're the one who's in our way. Sheesh! Trying to plant seeds of doubt into our minds, but we're not gonna falter. Z's story always mad nice, but yeah, but only always the second half. Behind you, the bridge is going away too. I didn't really notice even, yeah. It's also my favorite Hoyo game, but it's the worst one, but it's still my favorite. Huh. Oh shit. The way she just smiles because they don't have proper facial expression animation. Like NTE. Ow! Hey! No, she's right here. Oh wait, what? Becoming my what? Becoming my what? Becoming my what? Yeah, exactly. Ow. I fucked up. What about attacking though, girl? Oh, what? Oh, cute! It's anime! My friends are my power! Ouch. I'm dog shit. Oh, I can see! Wait, goosebumps.
短尺の剣属性を断つ。私には待ってくれてる人がいる。立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
Bam! Wait, what? I got goosebumps fighting him. The music was just fire. It is good. It is exciting. The suffocating roars of it. Wait, but it was over very quickly. It's gonna be such a turnover of a story, all sad, and then there's this hope. This is all like all might coded. Yeah, right. And watch them take that away again. Like they give us false hope now, and then boom, everyone dies. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. Wait, though, what? The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then, a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Oh! Oh, I like the melody. Wait, really? A 4.5 second cutscene? Really? Sugiwa Kimida.
リー、ごめんなさい。私、また迷惑かけちゃった。私、どれくらい寝込んでた？
Oh, she was still that far back. God damn. She wasn't even sure whether she succeeded or not. God damn.
安心して。こうして春光が起きてくれたから。
Aww.
よく戻ってきてくれたね。春光。
Almost forgot about him. Onisan! Upon hearing the familiar voice, Shogwang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi on the other side.
お兄ちゃん、それにザオさんまで。
意外に早いお目覚めだったね。
Wait, really? How long were we in there?
ないのよね。よかった。
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Yi.
何にしても。
Oh yeah, she says that her
職
own.
員さん。
You explained to Shogwang what happened earlier.
すまない、春光。兄はこの通りだ。いろいろと聞きたいだろうけれど、その時が来たら。
Will that time come? No, he's gonna die before that. Watch him die. They would never make him playable, even though he looks so much cooler now
てるからね。
after his
お兄ちゃん
transformation.
のこと。よし、春光も元気になったし。
先に戻っていていただけますか？
What do
そ
you
れと
mean?
僕のことはあくまで。
Why be so mysterious? Just reveal your plans if you're on our side.
お兄ちゃん、何を？
春光、何が起ころうと、君は自分の身をちゃんと守るんでは。また。
God damn. So dramatic.
みんなに会いたいな。
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
ターゲットを確認した。
The fuck?
生命権の剣士。
あなたたち、何者なの？
An Exaltus with a suit!
どういうことだ。普通に喋ってるぞ。
I hate those guys.
戦えるくらい。
Yeah, right? Fuck those mysterious figure in blacks.
話が違うじゃないか。
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. No, go on.
どういうこと？狙いは私たち？あなたたち。
まあいい。任務に影響はない。
Okay.
両春光、今すぐその生命権を渡せ。
I thought no one else can use the sword. I literally thought that the sword chooses its own wielder and no one else gets to mess with it.
生命権を？この剣をどうするつもり？これは雲岳さんの宝。
Yeah, no one else can even use
知
it.
るか。その剣を手に入れない限り、俺たち
They should have designed it like Mjolnir that no one else can lift it or something like that. Got more important matters to deal with, yeah. He's an idiot indeed.
私たちには生命権が必要なの。
By the way, guys, yeah, again, reminder, don't forget to hydrate. I even got myself a snack. Get yourself a snack too.
危ないかもしれないんだよ。
Dude, these are like gigantic grapes. Look how big they are. Probably mutated or something.
エイヒ地区を救いに行く勇者ご一行というわけか。
Uh-oh.
だが、たとえ長期兵が丸ごと消え失せようが、俺たちには何の関係もない。
何言ってるのよ。長期兵に。
知ったことかと言ってるんだ。誰とも知らん奴らに慈悲をかける価値なんてない。
Look, guys, he's super evil, and we have to re-emphasize that. So you really hate this NPC now. Let's go.
おとなしく生命権を渡すんだ。
ターゲットと悠長におしゃべりした。
Yeah, talk is cheap.
お前は
どうして雑魚の人に限って戦う前に何か言わないと気が済まないの？
Yeah, let's go.
勝者になりたいなら勝利で物語らなきゃ。
That was a lesson for free, bro.
ザオさん、急に何を？
She's becoming more emotional. I like it. Let's go. Wait, where's Zhao?
様子が変じゃない？
Where's
い
Zhao?
きなり突っ走って。
Unusually impulsive. Ooh.
らしくないね。とにかく手を貸そう
Zhao's not acting her usual self.
さっさと生命権を渡せ。さもなくただじゃ済ま
Wait, music's clean. Green grapes always better than red grapes? Oh, I like both actually. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong? What? For me, it's more like a phase, you know, depending on mood. The longer I saw him, the more I wanted to smash my screen. Understandable. Yeah. Woo!
追いかけよ
That was a clean wipeout.
ここにもいないザオちゃんってばどこに行ったの
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
どうしちゃったんだろうこんな風にいなくなまさかとは思うけど
No, Miss Zhao can take care of herself,
ザオ
yeah.
ちゃんは強いしそう簡単に捕まるとは思えない
Lost her way? What?
どうしようこれって
Maybe she fell in a fissure. You know what? They should have gone for that. Maybe she fell through a fissure. That is the only thing that is acceptable to any veteran in combat. It sounds so stupid if she actually either got beaten or lost her way. Like, come on, guys. We're talking about hollows, and everyone needs a proxy or carrots, right? To get from A to B. It's such an easy plot device, and they're underusing it.
あの人たちの狙いは私が落ち着いて何か方法を考えるから
付近に信号は検出されませんでした。ザオ様が連れ去られた可能性もありますが、通信機の破損および不具合。
Okay. Convoluted, but sure. And none of these mentioned the option that I had.
確かめないと
9 times, not the opener back to back. Ooh, if it's more rare, that sucks. Why are they even running? Slices throat tap? Yeah, right. Midari's a proxy, and she has the compass on her hammer. Yeah, you know, that one is fine. But Zhao doesn't have that type of gear. At least it was never explained to us.
リンここで見張っててザオ
Split
じゃあ手
up.
分けして行動だね
I feel like they forgot how hollows worked. I thought it's super dangerous to ever separate each other in hollows.
きっとザオさんを見つけるわ
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
二人ともおバカさんなんだから
No shot. It was all planned by her.
いい加減気づいても良さそうなのにね。だってザオちゃん
No.
トップスは少なくともその一部にとって長期兵にいる人たちなんてどうでも
No, never mind. Okay. I thought she was like the evil mastermind now.
だからねザオちゃんのことなんて変なの
She kinda cute. Dude, it would have been so cool if she was like the mastermind. Like, if she was like, hey, talk is cheap, but because the guy was about to reveal information from her. Something like that, you know? It would have made sense how they found us in the first place inside of a hollow. Because they don't have fairy, they're not Faithin. How do they find us inside the hollow? You know? But if Zhao was a traitor, that would have been fire. I mean, I assume at some point you pick up some level of hollow navigation skill if you have been doing it long enough. No, that's the idea of a proxy though. That's why no amount of experience is able to surmount the randomness of hollows. That's the thing. You know, it's not about experience. The idea of the design of hollows was that they're ever changing, expanding, and like a natural catastrophe. They're not something you can learn. That like you know. Like the idea is for these things to be very dangerous, and now we're just walking in and out of them like it was nothing, you know? You're gonna go to sleep? Hey, yeah, thank you so much for watching, Monkey. Yeah, you have a nice weekend as well. Good night. Oh, by the way, cat. We have cat content. Wow. By the way, there's another one, but it's hard to tell. But that piece of fur right there, that's also another cat. Yeah. Okay, back to it. You search frantically for any sign of Zhao. A comic! The only one in the patch, by the way.
早く見つけてあげないと。
No!
ザオ
No!
もう役に立たない
No! Why give the cute little bunny a sad backstory?
覚えておけ価値のないものは捨てられるこれが役立たずの宿命
No!
ザオちゃん
Dude, Belle's so pretty! Wait, her eyes! Woo!
ザオちゃんここにいたんだ
Hey, body action!
ザオちゃんなんかより自分の心配をしたら何やってるの
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
男だったのに怖くないの
Oh, cute!
もちろん怖いよでもザオちゃんが助けてくれた
Except Jane Doe, I think she probably has one of the worst backstories. Like, you need to be fucked up in the mind to be able to do, like, double agent work.
ごめん遅くなっちゃった
Oh, hi.
みんな大丈夫
Hi.
ナイスタイミング進行私もザオちゃんも大丈夫だ
You
よ
ate Verliger, everybody loves you. I love her. I love her EP especially.
どうしてザオちゃんなんかをそこまで気にかけてくれるの
Aww. She's like a small kid right now.
戦闘になれば生命権の剣士はいるのに
We're giving Zhao some trauma therapy right now.
君たちにとって何の価値もないんだよ
価値ってザオちゃんは大事な仲間でしょそんなの当たり前じゃん
The bare minimum.
リンの言う通りザオさんは大事な仲間だもん
Oh, God!
変なの
She is adorable. When I listened to her whining about people caring about her in English was even cuter. Ooh. I like both. Okay.
一応お礼を言っておくね
どういたしましてでもこっちだってザオちゃんに助け
But Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
前から聞きたかったんだけど君たちってどうしてそう簡単に人を信じちゃうのかなお互いの
You know, she's like used to the shenanigans of Dylan, always having to banter with her. She's not used to wholesome characters like Ye Shunggong or Belle.
価値と利益は人と人をつなぐ一番確かな土台になるのどんな関係だって突き詰めたら駆け引きしかないんだからみんななんとなくそういうルールがあるって分かった上で生きてると思うんだ
Yeah,
だっては言わないけど
but I feel like isn't friendship also something valuable in a way? Like you know, as someone involved in business like Zhao is, like in business we learned that friendship is a tool like any other business relationship, right? And so I thought like if they already make her this cold machine, right, in her mind thanks to trauma, like I wouldn't mind if they hid it under more deep layers, you know?
そんなことないよ
Like, this is a version, right? Like a very pessimistic version that just thinks of every relationship as like a value gain or loss, right? Like for profit, for merit. But I wouldn't mind if she just thought, oh, we're friends only for a purpose, right? Not real friends, you know? Like that is a more complicated layer to this character trope. But maybe too complicated? I don't know.
もちろんザオさんの言う駆け引きってのも確かにあるとは思うけどもっとお互いがあえて名前をつけるなら愛情とか価値とか利益だけが人と人の関係じゃないっ って思うのは
Cute. At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
やっぱりわかんないかな。
God damn, she kind of seems psycho like this.
会場っていうの。ザオちゃんちはね、大家族だったの。まあお家っていうより生き残りをかけた孤独みたいなとこだったんだけど、血のつながりが水より薄くて、食べ物、資源、情報、そういうのを一つでも多く持ってこれた子が少しだけ他の子
What
よ
is
り
that
いい
called?
扱
A
いをしてもらえる。
meritocracy or something like that, right? But I feel like it's like thinking too plainly in absolutism.
ある日なんてすっごく寒い冬に薪と乾パンを交換してこい
God damn!
外に行かされたんだけど、
I mean, it is a post-apocalyptic world, right? Sometimes I forget.
子供のザオちゃんは足元を見られて持ってるものを全部取り上げられちゃった。
God damn!
しょうがないから手ぶらで帰ったら役立たずのザオちゃんは丸2日間
Sheesh!
そのうちパパだった人が
Sounds like my childhood. I'm
お
kidding.
腹がペコペコで死んじゃいそうなザオちゃんの前にみんなを集めてこう言った。よく見ておけ。この子にはもう価値がない。それでザオちゃんお家から追い出されちゃったんだ。
Dude, she needs some therapy.
価値がないっていうのは人として見てもらえないってこと。ザオちゃんが今こうしてここに立ってるのはあちこちをさまよいながら必死に勉強して
My God,
自分
bro.
が役に立つって今でもよく覚えてるよ。商人の一団をお手伝いしてた時ビクビクしながら取引の書類を指さしたの。その時ニコニコしながら
Oh.
お嬢ちゃんその頭に入ってるもの
Hey.
分かってる？
I wonder who it is, right? Like they already mentioned that it's a female
それ
someone.
が今ザオちゃんの上
But I don't think it's another Void Hunter yet.
なんだかいっぱい喋っちゃった。
Aww.
話してくれてありがとうザオさん。でも本当に感じない？私とっくにザオさんがすっごくいい人。
ザオちゃん本当に君が羨ましいよ。
Aww.
まあいいや。とりあえずそのザオさんっていうのやめよう。こんなお話ししておいて他人行儀なのもある。
Xiao Xiao.
ほらザオちゃんって言ってみて。
Zhao-chan. Ah, cute.
ザオちゃん
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly, with a faint blush coloring her ears.
はいはい。じゃあ
There's an internet post at some point in the story you can view that hints at another singer. Ooh.
ザオちゃん
Yeah, but I don't think a singer is her boss.
ザオちゃん感動
If
の
anything,
再会
isn't it a
とか
hint to one of the angels? Like, of delusion?
それに黒枝はまだ処理しなきゃいけないことが山積みじゃ。またね。
No? Okay. Oh, maybe it's that other one that Astra already mentioned during her trust mission. Like, something like a rival or so, maybe? I don't know. The sunset paints Phalium Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
どうしたの？急に私のことをじっと見つめて。
Don't we have to rush back, actually, considering that Yishuan is back now?
なんかあんまり現実
Like,
味
you
が
know,
ないんだよ
wasn't
ね
there this issue? That they are not supposed to find out that she's gone?
全部夢だったりしたら私
Batman most probably not the one Astra mentioned? Yeah, okay, I have no idea. I have no idea.
ちゃんと現実だから安心して。
Do you guys think that one is close
私は
around the
ここにい
corner?
るから。あ、そうだ。まだちゃんとお礼を言えてなかったわよね。ありがとう、リン。あ
Aww.
なたがいなかったら、私まだあの終わらない
Was the
役が
blonde
長
one?
だったかもし
You
れ
can
ない
find
から。
Padme Mo's poster show up. Oh, cool.
そんな
ことないよ。あの時は絶望のどん底だったけど、またあなたに助けてもらっちゃった。
We saved the Void Huntress, guys.
リン、話したいことがあるの。あの子が何をしてるか、実は毎回ちゃんとわかるわけじゃないから。
She proposed.
あの子のこと忘れないでって。そんなこと言ってたの？いくらあの子の頼みだからって。
It was a dying wish! Don't spit on my white-haired chick, girl!
あなたはきっと気づいてるわよね。私よりも素直で、これは欲しい、これは欲しくない。
That is a severe case of split personality, guys.
もう違う。やっと自分自身と素直に無生命権を手にした。
Didn't sound very honest to me just now.
毎日ずっと痛いのが怖い、忘れるのが怖い。生命権に選ばれたのが私じゃなかったらごめんね。こんな姉弟子で。
So what would happen if Hishungan gets freaky?
幻滅させちゃうよね。
I don't even think about that, yeah? She's too pure for that shit. And I'm kidding, but I think season 3, yeah, it's gonna deal more with the city again, since they did say we're gonna move back to the urban stuff. Oh yeah, totally. And I do think that people are already sick and tired of Phalium Heights.
どうして謝るの？そんな風に思わない方がおかしいもん。ありがとう。さーて、確か。
Yeah, let's go. Seeing Xiaoguang fret over impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Philium Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. Alright, final quest now after this, right? Supposedly. I don't know, don't tell me. Entertainment District arc. Reza arc. Reza arc, actually. Eh? It is. You just prefer sci-fi or the Chinese culture thing? Probably. Then again, I mean, a stronger mix of sci-fi, because like Cyberpunk, think about that one. That one is also like urban area, right? But also has a lot of these old school areas too, but it's a better blend. Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Or like, what should actually be like JJK's Shibuya arc or something? Cute, cute. She got the 2020 vision now, guys. Wow, is that her first time now, basically? My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean that the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Okay. Oh, here we go. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back. Yeah. Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yeshion is still left unmentioned for the time being. Good. She has massive honkers. I mean, what? We're important.
どうにか取り繕えたから良かったものの。
Well, that's a good thing though, right? Cleaning up the messes others made. That's supposed to be a good thing.
そういえば師匠
Asshole.
ずっと連絡が取れなかったみたいだけど何かあったの？
ああ、本当はもっと早く着くはずだったんだが、近道のためにフォローをまたごうとしたら、
Check ZZ
そ
General.
のうちの一つで厄介事があってな。
Dude, how am I supposed to finish the story? What do we have? 63.9k. I think I figured out my rotation. Ooh. So, still fishing for that opening. What about the rest of the fight after the opening?
正確には宗主の行く手を阻む奴が現れたのだ。
Huh. Interesting.
足止めですか？
さあな。とことん慎重なやつだった。少し
Damn.
打ち合っただけだが。
Not weaker than Yishuan. Crazy.
うつろ狩りに推挙される。
Sheesh! Void Hunter level threat!
おいおい、おしさんと来たら普通に通りを歩いてるだけでうつろ狩り級のやつに出くわしちゃうのか。
Yeah, about that, huh? Recipe is consistent. Okay. I thought it's not a consistent food. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no. If we strip down the opening, then it's fine, right? But yeah. And people complain about Yishuan not being involved much in the story. The thing is, while they found some kind of explanation, that is valid, it's still like, okay, it's off screen and it's like, you know? I feel like because with Miyabi, she got involved fully. That was cool. I don't know about Zhao, Aoife Veil timings, but given they align, the fight is way easier with Zhao. Ah, okay. Bro literally fought an unknown Void Hunter level threat in a random place inside the Lemon Hall or something. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like all random and we don't even see it. We just need to accept the fact now that it happened. Both stage buff and the rotation shield. So yeah, I mean, that's to be expected, right? Maybe we get more flashbacks to Yishuan and more info about her. Yeah, but always learning stuff via flashbacks, it's also kind of I think these multi-billion-dollar companies could put in a little bit more effort into the story, even if it does make the money.
何者かが我ら音楽さんに因縁をつけようとして。
Oh no shit, Sherlock! You came up with that yourself?
落ち着け。このうつろ狩りといえばお前さんたち、フォローでサンブリンガーの情報を見つけたと言った。
Yes.
その件も合わせてメイフラワーに。そうだ。釈炎の消息は何か。
お兄ちゃんは。
Ooh, returning the favor. Okay, here we go. I'm creating Yishuan content, same.
特に師匠の方は何か手がかり見つかった？
大したものじゃないが、ラマニアンフォローに現れたとは聞いた。
Like, we never got a big Yishuan cutscene, really.
私も引き続き調べていく。
Not even at the end of 2.0. Like something spectacular, you know? Like Yishuan Gong. Yishuan Gong had bigger cutscenes. More boost for content, Prager, more trigger ass. Boah, trigger ass would be insane. Idle gooning when? Guys, kidding. Actually, I wouldn't mind some secret side mission of Evelyn or so, you know? Like some espionage mission. Would be cool, would be hot. Idle gooning is illegal. That's what makes it so enticing, you know? I mean, what? After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. He can just, okay, sure. Just you two, don't tell anyone else. Okay. Triggers ass too much for me when I'm using her in combat. I need it more. I mean, what? Let's go. You sneak to the meeting point with Xiaogong. Okay. Dude, my cat is so vocal right now. It's kind of crazy. Hey. Guys, we're getting a visitor. Hey. Hello. Hello. No. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Woohoo! The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
俊子、調子は？
大丈夫よ、お兄ちゃん。
Mumantai.
それで、ずっとみんなに隠してたこと。
You love this part of story? Okay, I'm looking forward to it, but don't hype it too much. Like oh now it's gonna happen. Like don't say that.
おですさん、この度は俊子が
大事な姉弟子のために当然のことをしただけだよ。
当然だ。
話をそらしたわね。
Ooh, she's picking up quite well.
僕だって答えてやりたいのは山々だとも。それよりも僕たちには生命権の契約を解く手段を
Oh wow!
僕は見つけました。あれが持つ始まりの主の力とのつながりに基づき
I've already mastered a special method and can use it to raise the money. The fuck? It sounds super convenient. Too convenient.
すぐに行こう。剣から解き放たれれば君はも
う。でも契約を解除したら
雲岳さんは次の剣士を探すだろ
う。
ごめん、お兄ちゃん。
What?
なぜだ？この剣がある限り君に安らぎが訪れないことは。
生命権に剣士が必要なのはこの中に渦巻く2つの力の均衡を保つため。それをやめたら剣士に降りかかるのと。
Yeah, look, but now you can pass it on without dying. Alright? And they could pass it on without dying. Why pass it on by dying? Like, what the fuck, Yishungwang?
お兄ちゃんも分かってるわよね。そんなことが起きたら罪のない人がたくさん命を落とすって。
それがどうしたというんだ。僕の妹の命が見知らぬ人々のそれより軽いとでも言う。
Yeah, I'm totally on his side, by the way. Is a robot or rather hologram? Bro is gonna hug that hologram real tight. In the future, everyone's gonna hug robots, guys. Okay? Sex robots are going to be real. You'll see.
違うの。私のことを思ってくれてるのはわかるよ。
何を言ってる？君に選択の余地などない。
What? You're on the side of dying a tragic hero. I am an egotist. I would never die for the sake of the world. Now, would I go out and try to defend my country? Sure. Okay. But would I insist on eating the, like taking the bullet for everyone else? Now, that's a different thing. Because if I were to go out there and fight for my country, okay, I would still do it with the intention of coming back, you know? Like, she's literally trying to, you know, throw herself on the first grenade that she sees. Let's just talk this out, okay.
シャクエンさん、落ち着いてってば。
すみません。取り乱してしまいました。
It's not even the climax yet. Don't tell me too much. Don't describe too much.
本来ならば
Like, the less I know, the better. Because then it catches me off guard, you know? Because if I know, oh, now the climax comes, it's like I'm too set up then.
生命権を手放さないというならもはや是非もありません。いいかい、俊子。僕たちは最初から選択の余地などなかった。
Yeah.
どういう意味？
雲岳さん、陸講習、果てはあのイーシェン師匠に至るまで。
Yeah. They knew.
真実を知りたければ僕についてくるといい。
Yishion turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Subin Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Shogun, you follow after him. Him? Wait, what? He's just... He just came back! Holy fuck! He's just doing it now! Back at Subin Temple, under Senior Yi's command, you gather everyone at Subin Temple.
一体どの程でこの適当感に戻ってきた。まったく恥を知れ。
What do you mean? Wouldn't you want him to do this? Like, what? Is this guy never satisfied? What a hater.
恥を知るべきなのはあなた方雲岳さんの方ではないのか。
Yeah.
シャクエン、そいつはどういう意味だ？
文字通りの意味です。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
新エリート中から罪なき子供たちを探し出し、弟子などと称して雲岳山へと連れ帰る。
No way!
そのような行いが恥ずべきに当たらないとでも言うのですか。
お前さん、気は確かか。
I knew it! He's a dick!
今さら取り付けろうんじゃない。僕と春子、二人の孤児が幸運にも雲岳山に引き取られた。その幸運とは果たしてどちらにとってのものだ。生命権に
I don't even know the word ilk.
二
What?
人も得ることができた。
Oh, crazy.
お前たちはいつから僕ら兄弟を狙っていた。父さんたちの事故の後からか。お
Uh-oh.
そらく彼らに起きたこともお前たちと無関係ではないのだろう。
Ooh, I wish he would say that with more, like, emotion.
親の庇護を失い帰る家をなくした二人の子供、一生かけても返しきれない恩だ。そうは思わないか、陸公衆。
Uh-oh.
リク、
Uh-oh.
お前さんは言ったな。春光が生命権に触れたのは偶然だと。
Uh-oh.
か、なんとも都合の良い言い訳だ。
Drama alert!
陸公衆、お前はあまたとその機会を用意し、僕たちのような選ばれし子供が偶然生命権に触れるよう仕向けてきた。
What?
罰当たりだ。生命権に選ばれるということは至高の栄誉だ。
Who said that? Who decides that?
主情を守る権利を授かることなのだぞ。
I don't know, man. Becoming like a living weapon is not cool.
つまり釈縁の言うことは誠なんだな。リク、私をたばかっていたの。
What a convenient villain to just randomly come in, right? I think ilk means power. Thank you. I thought it sounded like aptitude.
あくまで被害者のつもりだと。あなたが苦心して作り上げたという喧嘩にしても全く意味のないものだったと言わざるを得ない。
What?
始まりの主が目覚めてしまった以上、生命権の反動はもはやどんな力でも抑えることができない。こうした運命は何もか
The
も
voice actor's doing a terrible job, by the
生
way.
命権に触れた瞬間からすでに定まっていたんだ。
だが釈縁、お前さん、
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もまた
Sheesh!
それから少々手を回して当時の雲岳山の弟子たちを
Uh-oh.
哀れな万岳先生
I knew Shifa was
その人の
innocent?
所業を知らず僕たち兄弟にとって良いことだと本気で信じていたというのに。
Oh.
だがこれほどの規模の関係を陸公衆一人で成し遂げられるはずもない。お前の下で密かに動いていた弟子たちに誰一人として
Hey, Mahadi, thanks for
罪
the...
の意識を持つ者はいなかったのか。
I swear, in English, Yishuan is quite literally shouting at them in anger. That's how it's ought to be. But have you seen the Ludwig Minecraft speedrun arc? I have not. This guy's a genius by how he farms the whole thing the past weeks. I mean, yeah, he's one of the biggest content creators in the world. Yeah, he is indeed a genius.
当然だ。この行いの正しさは彼らも分かっている。
No way.
正しさ正しさか。この告発を受けてなお虚飾と犠牲による英雄の再生産を繰り返そうというのだな。まったく。そして宗主イーシェン、あなたが共犯でさえなかったとは
Of course she was unaware.
恥ずかしもいいところ。宗主の仕事に追われ門下の弟子たちが何をしているのか知る由もなかったか。あるいはその頭には先代のことしかなく、それ
I
以外
searched
の
up what
命な
ilk means
どう
and
でもよ
it
かった
said
のか。
ilk means a type, kind, category. So my guess was wrong? Yeah, I guess. I mean, context fit that it meant aptitude. But yeah, it's a weird word.
釈縁。
分かっただろう、春光。これが真実だ。僕たちには初めから選択の余地なんてなかったんだ。生命権を手放せ。これ以上その権に縛られるな。君は君だけの人生を歩む権利がある。
Yeah, she got like super omega gaslit into this role.
縛られる。生命権はお主に存在価値
So
を与えた
everyone
のだ
that is not chosen, that does not have a purpose, like what the fuck?
楊春光が若くして強大な力を用いたことは故に枷などではなく
What?
誇り、それは誰のものだ。軽々しく言ってくれる。代償を払うのが自分ではないからと言って。
Yeah.
払えるものなら喜んで払ったとも。
Yeah!
私にその素質があれば、とうの昔に生命権との契約を結んでいた。
Nah, man, this is one of those guys that said if I was a girl, I would be an OnlyFans model, but then he wouldn't want to suck dick.
代償がなんだ。11年前、死に赴く先代や同門たちを前に、何もできなかったことに比べれば。
Well, how about, I don't know, working out, bro? Just lift!
勝手にしたらいい。だが、誰しもがお前のように力への執着を持つと思うなら、
Dude, just lift! Like, Yishuan doesn't, like, what?
この世には英雄になどならず、ただ平穏に生きていたい人間だっている。お前たち雲岳さんは
個人的な執着などではない。剣士は生命権のため、雲岳さんのため。
What?
一人を犠牲にして何千何万という主情を救えるのなら、払う価値のある代償ではないか。
聞いていれば二言目には主情主情と、その有象無象の命が僕の春光より大切だとでも言うのか。ただ一人の妹が顔も知らぬ大勢のために苦しみ続けるの。
Yeah, fuck this guy.
僕は何を。私の選択は確かに人々を救った。
Wait, bro slows Frank, over slows MMR. Giga rage baits, double downing, he isn't shit. Moment Cursor hate watch him. Smart. I feel like it might just all be planned, fam. I feel like it's all planned. The VAs for this game are just amazing. Yeah, they are. But I feel like I feel like the direction right now that the Japanese took here is weak. Yeah. Is all planned? Yeah, see, that's what I think. He's Giga milking it. Yeah, that's how you make money.
そこまで自分の正しさを過信できていたのなら、なぜ嘘や隠し事にすがった？
Yeah.
そうだろう。自ら進んで犠牲になるものを探せばいい。かつての雲岳さんがそうしていたように。
主なき生命権がどれだけの災いをもたらすかを知りながら、悠長に英雄を待てと。
What do you mean? Wanting to live is not selfish.
よう春光。己が剣を手放したことで消えゆく命を、お主は座して見ていることができるのか。
私は
妹に話しかけるな。あの子にそんな責任はない。
よう釈へ。お主も言っただろう。妹が生命権に触れたその時。
But it wouldn't have chosen her if he didn't lie. It would have chosen something else.
そこまでだ、釈へ。すべてはこの私がそうしたる務めを怠ったせいだ。
Wait, he already has the explanation. Don't take the high road now.
説明などいらない。
Yeah.
僕の望みは春光。
He has the explanation. What the fuck? Who wrote this shit? They're rage baiting me now.
みんな割り込んでごめん。春光の意見も聞いてみない？ありがとう。
No, that's not how it works. She was gaslit. It's not her own choice anymore from the moment someone else lied to her and made her choose.
陸老師、あの時、お父さんとお母さんに起きたこと。
いいや、確かに生命権の代償を隠しこそしたが、そこまで。
No, I think he's lying. 100% he killed them.
発見したのはその後のことだ。
No, he killed them.
わかった。みんな、ごめんなさい。
春光、平気か？
師匠、お兄ちゃんの心配も、陸老師の事情もわかる。それに、私はもう。
What? Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. Okay, it holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. No, but there's no choice anymore. There's no choice. Ah! As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Yep. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunkai Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Can I not comfort her? Have you also seen that Fiend HP went down from 2 days ago? No, I have not seen that. I am not keeping track of that, actually. It's actually weaker than English. They were going all out with the emotions there. I think that they needed to, actually. This was a boiling point, right? In the lore, and they were just like... being even more civil than politicians. Like, what? Or like, as civil as I wish politicians would be. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Hongzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then. He was a pussy back then! So his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. No, he was a fucking pussy! You know, someone else could have done that. Someone who was, I don't know, actually not a fighter. Not just a weak fighter. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. That is not true. He probably pretended to be weaker. No, I know for sure he did. Because he's still not strong after that. Like, he could have, I don't know, trained after that, but he didn't. He hated his own weakness. He didn't hate it enough. True hate means you go to the gym. If you keep saying, oh, I hate being fat, I hate being weak or something, and then you don't go to the gym, you're just lying. You don't hate it enough. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. Yeah, but... Dude. You were not just watching. Like, we saw that she jumped in front of you, basically. I know that feeling all too well. And also, you did become High Preceptor after that. He's still a dick after this. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. What? Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give Aaron a proper explanation about Lu Hongzhou's situation. How does that how does weakness justify being an asshole, by the way? Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkai Summit, but he also face punishment from public security. Well, thank you. Though none of this can make up for the pain Shogun has endured. Yes. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Shogun and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we gotta keep in mind that Yishuan was also raised into the temple in the hierarchy since then. No, I think, no, you know what? I'm very strict with that, you know, because, you see, if we're talking about normal humans is one thing, right? But she's basically a leader, okay? You can't treat a politician like you treat, I don't know, a young adult, okay? Like, if you end up in that role, okay, then you gotta learn and adapt. And you gotta, like you have different expectations to fulfill. You're not just like, you see, I do expect, for instance, a firefighter to be more fit than an office worker. Does that make sense? He's a leader who became a leader from the start. The thing is, no, I mean, oh, hey, wait, my second cat, guys, look. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to be lifted up yet. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. 1 second, I need to wash my hands. 1 second. Okay. sorry, I'm back. Oh, you didn't know about the stuff happening in the back. Plus, she has been doing her job of protecting the city and other missions. I feel like it's. I mean, that is the explanation of the situation. And I did hear Kurokuro. What happened? Cat 1 and Cat 2. This is Cat 3, and so he's still a baby. He's just 15 weeks old, right? And he's doing a good job already when he's taking a piss. But he is still standing inside his own piss afterwards. We're still teaching him like to not do that, obviously, right? But just now I had to wash my hands when I was trying to lift him up. There was still a little bit of urine left on his leg. He's just like cleaning himself right now. Probably that's why he didn't want to be lifted. So that's on me. But yeah, he's still very young. Hey, show him or too shy? No, right now he doesn't look like he wants to be touched right now. Because again, he's dirty. He's very dirty right now. I'll show him next time again though. Yeah. Yeah, he's 15 weeks old. Lexus82 subscribed. That's what happened. Thank you, Artie. Yeah, so welcome to the stream, Lexus. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Because I was like wearing headphones, I just heard Kuru, but I can't see it. But yeah, have you seen this? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. What is this? Do It Night Abyss December revenue report. Ooh. DNA's December revenue came in at 0.75 million, down 71% from November's $2.59 million launch month. For context, typical month two mobile game retention drops around 68%. So DNA's 71% decline is steeper than average. I mean, not by much, but yeah. What's important to know, I mean, that's average, right? What's important to note is that DNA's major version 1.1 update launched December 23rd, introducing the Hoshu region and 2 new characters. This means most of December was actually a content drought, with players only experiencing the update for the final week of the month. Month 3 will be the real test of whether the cosmetic-only model can sustain engagement. I think Where Winds Meet has already proven that it can, and Do It Night Abyss is just a worse game. It's not just the model, but it's also the game. Oh, top comment corrects the number. Thank you. For context, wait, I made an error here. Oh, okay. The 68% figure refers to user retention across all mobile apps, not revenue decline. Oh, okay. For game revenue, especially live service gachas, month 2 typically drops around 40 to 60% only, with 52% being commonly observed. DNA 71% revenue decline is a lot steeper than I initially presented. Very important. Yeah, I don't think it's the system. I think it's the game. What I don't understand is that the only way for them to make money is sell skins, and they somewhat release one gacha skin at the time and some other mid skin that you can pay. They should go all out. Yeah, like I feel like if you already have like something different in the space going on, you should definitely not hold out, not hold back. And I understand that the system is designed for longevity, so they can't push out everything at once. But it's like obviously too little. You don't need to be an expert in the industry to understand that there's just not much to spend money for anyway, right? Like it's time gated how to progress characters in the first place, right? And you don't even have a team-based gameplay really. So yeah, you mainly have just one character. So you're not even incentivized to buy many skins. Maybe they should have made a game first. I mean, yeah, I also said it's just not really a good game. Like, it's not terrible, and it has great movement, in my opinion. But it's, like, the design, like, level design is just dog shit. I don't think it was... Yeah, I don't think it was good from the get-go. Sean, even as a leader who seems to be undefeatable, etc., has always been someone who isolated herself from others, who had an inferiority complex to her older sister, and yeah, and survivor's guilt. I know. Like I'm not saying that she is perfect or anything, or that she's exempt from having flaws, right? But I do think that her role requires more than normal. You know, like she is not supposed to be treated normally. I don't think all people should be treated equally, right? I do believe in meritocracy. Like, if someone finds a cure for cancer, I don't mind if they get more money than me. Does that make sense? Right? So, yeah. I feel like if someone is the high preceptor of the Yunqui Summit and a Void Hunter level, right, working under the mayor directly, I do expect them to have an eye on someone abducting children. Yeah, I kind of do. Like, IRL, right? If a politician was found out to be supportive of, I don't know, a human trafficking system, even if they were not knowing about it, right? They should still step back. I mean, yeah, but also after all this time, she deserves to have support. She's been the backbone of Yuki Summit and the city. That, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, she has the mayor's support. She is enjoying several privileges, right? Thanks to her status. But yeah, no, I mean, maybe I sound too harsh on Yishuan. I understand that. But again, I do think that she should be able to take it. Meanwhile, Genshin doubled down on the gacha with Wonderland. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, they were not a newcomer with the gacha thing, right? So Do It Night Abyss is a newcomer to the space, to the industry. So I do think you have to stand out. Like for instance, if I open a restaurant, obviously, I would have something like an opening month with different pricings or events or a lucky wheel, something, I don't know, right? You would do something different if you were to make a store of your own, no? And I feel like Do It Night Abyss did nothing different. They just had a different menu. But other than that, I didn't feel the high. I didn't feel any special concept whatsoever. Even the cringe first live stream of Wuthering Waves did more, where there's one dude cross-dressed, Rexland, yeah, you know. The Fufu asking for a friend. I wouldn't mind if it's only Fufu. I mean, what? Also, Yishon herself has technically been a victim of what's happening? Kinda, yeah. But, you know, I mean, you know what? Ye Shion has also been a victim, and, well, he found out. He fucked around and found out. Okay, back to it. Isn't enough Fufu for us all? True. You walk to one side with Shogun, Senior Yi, and Lockspring.
こんなところ今すぐ出よう、春子。生命権と。
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。
No!
でも私、もう決めたの。生命権は手放さないって。
リクの言葉を気にしているのか。何度も言うように、それは君の責任。
Yeah, you're being guilt-tripped, actually.
違うってば。誰の言葉も気にしてなんかない。
But the choice was forced upon you. You wouldn't need to make a choice if...
私、子供の頃、街角のお店で食べられる金木犀のケーキが好きだったわよね。でも、あれからも我慢できなくて、こっそり何度か買ってたんだ。
That is a stupid kid.
お腹を壊して、
春子。
あの時こっそりケーキを食べたこと。一度も後悔してないわ。
Yeah, because nothing severely bad happened. Oh god, this is not a good analogy, guys.
私もこんなに大きいんだから大好きなお菓子を食べて。
Yeah.
お腹を壊すって結果。
Right, I'm going insane. What happened, Haney? Oh no, did you lose your gacha? There's no good buff really for Minato, and I'm stuck at one. Oh! Wait, what's your team?
私の人生の立派な一部なんだから。綺麗なガラス玉の中で。
ケーキなら好きなだけ食べてくれたらいい。だがそれとこれとは話が違うんだ。
Yeah, dude, we're talking about life and death, and she's talking about cakes, man.
本当に私が死に向かってるかは終わりにたどり着いてみるまで。
No, that's not how it works, Ishimkong. That's not how it works. Every other wielder of the sword died. Like, why should you be different?
分かっているのか、春子。死よりも恐ろしいのは来る日も来る日も終わりなく続くいつ記憶を五感をこの世界とのつながりを全て失うのかいつ終わるとも知れない喪失の日々が続くんだ。
What?
だってお兄ちゃん私最初から全部知ってるもの。
God
生命権の契約を結んだその瞬間から
Minato, Coleta, Lucia?
自分のたどる運命を。
Ooh, maybe I can show you my rotation because that team should be able to do it. Yeah, maybe I can help you out.
衝突する2つの力も喧嘩では到底抑えらんない反動もいつか記憶。
そんなこと。
Yeah, wait. That's important knowledge. You should share that. What? No, that needs to be shared. So we can, like, so everyone else knows for the future wielder. You're not the last one.
言ったらお兄ちゃんはもっと心配するでしょ。
What? That's stupid.
みたいにね。
Guys, if you have cancer, tell your family, okay? Don't try to be like, oh, I'm strong.
一日ごとに確実に終わりが近づいてて、常に喪失と隣り合わせで何かを手に入れるほど
God damn.
失うものも多く。でもそれって別に私だけじゃないと思うのよね。お兄ちゃん言ってたでしょ。みんなを救うため。それなら逆だって成り立つわよね。
Okay.
私はみんなで、みんなは私。
Dude, but the others would not give their lives for you.
生命権の苦しみを身をもって知ってるから。次の誰かに同じ。
Now, why wouldn't you tell your family if you had cancer, right? Because you would worry them. Didn't you hear what Yishungang just said? I cleared last time with rupture buff, but I can't now. Because no rupture buff? Don't worry, hear me. We will find a different solution. You will not need that rupture buff. It's kinda bakamitai. There's a light in Xiaogong's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
僕はただの凡人だ。だから見知らぬ誰かよりも実の妹を心配
I think that's a good brother right there.
主情の重みなんて僕には背負えないし
I think Yishuyon is the voice of reason right now.
だが君が本当にそう望んでい
Very
るなら
reasonable.
ありとし
I mean,
て
I get Xiaoguang's ideas right now. She doesn't want her brother to be wasting his life for her. She wants him to live his own life. But she's also being too scared to admit she wants to live still and thinks the duty to save everyone else. I mean, he's not just living for her, right? Like, you see, he's not... Okay, he's kind of self-sacrificing, right? By being tainted by the creator, sure. But it's not like he's really wasting his entirety own, right? Like, he still has his own life. And he's literally just doing the most normal thing that any bigger brother would do, right? Trying to save your little sister. I think that's a very normal thing.
だからといって諦めはしない。必ず君も納得する形で。
それなら私だけじゃなくてお兄ちゃんのためにも一つ約束をして。
God damn.
ちゃんと
But on his own?
私が選んだことも運命もお兄ちゃんのせいじゃないんだから背負おうとしなくていいの。
I don't think he ever saw it as fault or burden. It's not
も
a...
うたくさんのことをしてくれたから。
Ah. Did you get the new boss spot or not? Not yet. I'll take a look later. How much more story do I have? Yeah, but she wants him to actually live his life, not have his life tainted by this, and in general, his whole life direction change in a better way. That is true. And Andros, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yishuyon opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time. His eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
ごめんねリー。
God damn.
壮大な兄弟喧嘩に付き合わせ
Not super long, so don't worry, just finish it first. Alright, let's go. Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers. Her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
やっぱり妹。
Even if it's not a burden himself, you wouldn't think at least like a bit like a burden if someone changed everything, risked their life. Yeah, no, you know
ど
what?
こかで会った
That one is
聞いたけ
true.
どあの時は本当に初対面じゃなかったの。
But don't forget, guys, he's not like just a civilian, alright? He's also part of Yunkui's summit, okay? Which basically works in society like a task force, okay? It's not like he's not just a normal civilian, okay? Like him going out investigating, it's kind of part of his tasks. Now doing it on his own, going rogue, not like that's one step too much. Yeah.
本当はお墓まで持ってくつもりだったけどあなたに打ち明けなかったら
She gonna propose?
あの時私は生命圏の力を手に入れたばかりの子供だった。夜に一人長期兵でお母さんのくれたオルゴールを抱きしめてた。
Oh, okay.
でもあの日はなんでか急に音が出なくなっちゃったの。涙が全然出な
No,
くて
it wasn't a dream, it was a memory?
あなたがいたの。オルゴールを直して
Oh!
金木犀の飴を買ってくれた。金木犀の味が好きになったのもその時からなの。
How many times did you enter your hollow yet? No spoiler, but if you entered 4 times and it's over? 3! Yeah, I think this is the 4th time now then.
あの時の私は
We're dealing with basically a cult, a deity of some sort, and a lot of people that work underground with people in high places. Yes. Like again, he's not supposed to work on his own like that, but I think it's a reasonable thing for Yunkui's summit to study the Qingming sword, you know? which is basically what he's doing. He's going rogue and studying the sword. Now, is he doing it by dangerous means? Yeah, but would it be less dangerous if he was doing it officially? No, yeah, I mean, you know. If you laugh, the creator fights. So yeah, what was Belle doing back then in Feiyu Heights, if this was a memory? Good question, I guess. I mean, it was after the fall of the old capital already, right? Right?
そしたらあなたは前に進んでみないとわでも覚えてる。覚えてくれてたんだ。あなたにとってはちょっとした出会い以上のものじゃなかったかもしれないけど。
Or maybe she wasn't really there? You came to visit with teacher? We know that teacher has been in Lemnian Hall after. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know the exact point in time. That one we still have to figure out. But it could make sense. Like, there's probably a good explanation.
言葉の力だけじゃない。
But nothing important, I
あ
mean.
なたからはそれまでに感じたことのないくらい安心できる何かを感じた。
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
そしてもう一人の楊春子。昔の私は、でも今は違う。結局あの子は本当に私の一部だったんだもの。
Yeah.
どんなにすごい人でも恐怖を感じないことなんてない。だって私は人並みに怖がりなだけじゃなくて、人並み
Small Wise kind of looks like small Lucia. Oh, that's funny. But on the other end, I realized how similar Wise and Belle look like each other. It's kind of cool.
あの子はこの世界より先に死ぬなんてまっぴらって言ったけど、最初に
Hey.
ザオちゃんと取引してラマニアンフォローに入った時は、みんなに守られてるっていう後ろめたさに耐えられなくなったからだし、その次に入った時は大きくなったフォローが長期兵を飲み込もうとしてる。
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
今この
I mean, she is still a hero at heart, you know? That one I can see.
その運命に従うんじゃなくて、私が運命を
Yeah, you know what? I think she knows what she's
こ
doing.
の世界の
Do I fully agree with it? Probably not, right? But I completely comprehend her reasoning here.
あなたのために急にこんなこと
And now
が
it doesn't being that it stopped sounding like gaslighting.
あなた
like
自身
guilt
も
tripping.
ひょうひょうとしてるのに、私
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
とにかく私最近いろいろなことが大丈夫だよ。
It does feel like the calm before the storm now, by the way.
ごめんね。ずいぶん引き止めちゃった。おやすみ、リン。
Okay, okay, yeah, this is probably the last one after this, right? Right? Probably. Okay, okay. So let me figure this one out real quick. Okay. Maybe don't look. Maybe don't look. I don't know if it starts with the most left boss. Maybe don't look. Wait. Okay, and there we go. Wandering Hunter with Manato, yeah. Ultimate EX special attacks ignore. Okay. Agent anomaly proficiency agent attack increased by 16 and enemy stun multiplier by 30. Okay. When an Eve avail agent attacks that hit. Which one is it? EX? No. Special attack. Wait, what? After an ultimate hits enemies, agent ultimate and EX special attack damage increased by 50%. I don't know which one's better. Maybe the focus energy. Yeah, leftmost, I was using Sonata. I see. Yeah. Okay, I came to the same conclusion. My Manato's not M6 though. I hope that's fine. Koleda, huh? Interesting. Oh, I do like Koleda though. Okay, everything that Banyue has, right? Banyue. Naruto was a crit rate stick? What is a crit rate stick? And my Lucia's on Kaboom. Got it. Hugo engine crit rate stat stick. Ah. Oh, I don't have Hugo's engine. You don't have Manato engine. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's crit rate, right? Or is it crit damage? Which one is it? Oh, no, crit rate. You said crit rate. Crit rate. Do I even have crit rate? There. Ooh, that one looks tough. Okay, let's try. Oh wait, Koleda's not built. Dude, fuck. I need loadouts. I need loadouts so badly, it's crazy. Okay, and I guess everything that Dylan has, right? Simply. Okay. Dylan. You have identical stats to minor Maruto? Perfect? Perfect. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, buddy. We'll figure things out. Hellfire Gears. Do you have Hellfire Gears? But he was using the other buff? Don't worry about it. Not Aether one, the ultimate one? Ah, bro. Maybe that's the mistake. I have Stoven. Shit. I don't have Stoven. I don't have that. I don't have it leveled. I mean, I wouldn't mind using another A rank one at least. Now this seems tough. Yeah, I have to admit. This seems giga tough. Now I don't know if we have the numbers, to be very, very honest. But we'll figure it out. What? Uh-oh. Where's my quick assist? Did she miss? Oh my god, she missed. Dude, oh, I hate the sound. I hate the sound. Sorry. Now what? Do we just play different music? Let me see if I have. Do I have any song? I was just gonna play something, okay, guys? Sorry. I can't deal with that. Okay. Weird that you forgot my team after I've been here for a while. Oh, it's too many, Hemi. It's not that weird if it just becomes too many. Oh wait. Oh shit, I forgot I can do the. I forgot he can do extra attack because I. Oh, is it M6? Wait, what? What Mindscape do I need so that I can just start pummeling the enemy when he's stunned? Only with M6 you do bam stun? Fuck! Okay, I don't have it anyway. I only have M5. Shit, I didn't even need to restart then. My bad. Okay, but this time I can do the buff correctly. Oh my god. What? What? Okay, now it did even worse. Wait, I can't parry that. Is that a bug? Wait, why does he dodge that one? Can't he do that? What? However, you can do hold special to parry still? Yeah. Okay. Do one full combo into Poleta. Okay. Can we even do that? Probably not, actually. Maybe I just do it normally then. Ah, shit. Nice, finally. What? I was so sure I would swap into Minato here. Yeah, ooh, it's looking real tough. I'm not dealing any damage, guys. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. I'm pretty sure. Like, numbers are just not there. I have to admit. What? He missed me, so I can't parry. Oh, it's the scheiße. You did way more last attempt? Yeah, I did. But even then, I feel like I can tell immediately that it's not working the way I want it to. Oops. Yeah, I don't think there's a rotation that really can keep up with this. Okay. Oh, do I still have another chain attack? Oh, I do. Oops, my bad. Give me a parry. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, 1 more minute. I don't know if that's enough though. Stun? Nice. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think you might be right. Maybe first buff is better. I think stun damage multiplier was really improving it. Collider stun so fast that it's valuable. Yeah. See, I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking. Oh shit, I kind of messed that one up. Whatever. And maybe we have the numbers after all. Half a minute left, and I didn't play that well, right? One, two, stun. And yeah, if you have M6, right? Maybe you deal even more damage than me. The X. Yeah, look at that. Dude, it's just the left buff. Okay, we figured it out. You can do it. I can't. But you can. Look at that. We didn't even play that well. Yeah, hear me. It's just the left buff. It's much better. See? I knew it wasn't a skill issue. I was simply been told the right buff was better, but I guess it's a Collider thing. Yeah. No problem. Okay, so time for the story. Finish story time? Yeah, baby! It's time to finish. I know it's 1 in the morning already, but I don't care. What do I press? J. Facing the creator. Oh, shit! Okay, it's actually going down now. It's going down. Are you better with anyone else? Maybe. Oh, maybe. I think the right one is actually just not good for Minato. Alert, massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Wait. Well, shit. Holy shit. Watch Yishuan being on a mission that's more important than this. Ah, no, she's here. Okay. You arrive at the wait, the story is 7 hours long if you don't skip. Yeah, I skipped a little bit. But then again, I did also add extra stuff here and there. You gonna finish story tonight? Oh, well, I gotta sleep. As much as I would love to stay, I can't stay awake any longer. I'm so sorry, Luca, but yeah, I definitely wanted to finish it today. But thank you so much for watching anyway. Maybe you can just look at the replay or something. Okay, here we go. You arrive at the plaza of the Phallium Heights and notice Yishuan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and Senior Yi, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
来たか。
師匠。
釈炎。春子。雲岳さんのことも。
Wow, okay.
生命圏のことも。いや、違うな。言葉でどうにかなる段階はとうに過ぎている。
そんな師匠のせいじゃ。
いいんだ、春子。姉様がいなくなってからというもの、私が無意識のうちに生命圏を避けていたことは事実だ。あの剣が憎くて仕方ない一方で、雲岳さんの宗師としておざなりにするわけにもいかなかった。そうしたジレンマの果てに喧嘩を生み出し、蓋に封をしてからは ひたすら視界に入れないようにしてきた。だが
It was a moment of weakness.
あの喧嘩にしたって大してお前さんの助けにはならなかったようだな。
あの場でああは言いましたが、多少は機能していたはずです。始まりの主が目覚める以前であれば。
Yeah, it probably did something.
ただこのところは始まりの主が由来とおぼしき力も安定しないため。
釈炎、お前さんの不満はもっともだ。雲岳さんの宗主としての責任、お前さんや春光の師としての責任。
いえ、僕も怒りに任せて心にもない言葉をあなたに投げつけてしまう。
Oh, they're way too polite. They're way too. I mean, like, wow. Yeah. Okay.
陸講習を。
This ain't the time for more converse. The whole fucking place is gonna be swallowed if you don't act fast. I feel like stealing your resolve is also very important. Like, even during a crisis in military, they do try to approach things calmly, no matter what, actually. Before any operation. But yeah, they're kind of dragging it out long. They are.
関わった者には例外なく落とし前をつけさせること。
That's nice.
すみませんが。
But it means nothing to him. Yeah.
お兄ちゃん、過去はもう変えられない。でも未来はまだ。
Yeah.
それにこれからの私はもうこの前ラマニアンフォローに入った時の私はでもこれからの私を動かす。
Yeah. Okay. You know, I like her new spirit. That's cool. Your expansion is way above peak of first Lemnian Hollow. No expansion, like it's way more serious now. Yeah. True.
語らいはここまでにしておきましょう。
But yeah, morales again, very important. Like they couldn't fight properly if they still had things heavily weighing on their minds. Like building up morale again is a very military thing to do, actually. But I mean, I'm just saying. After a while, the others from Yunqi's summit as well as Wise also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
みんな、すごく悪い知らせがある。現在のデータによると、
あの時はもう収まったかと思っていたが、
その通りだ。この異常な宮妻だけでなく、フォローそのものもつまり我々は
Locate the source. Alright, planning phase. Here we go.
そして現時点における私の調査によると、根源はラマニアンフォローの最新
Wow. Okay, yeah, just flat out saying it. Creator's moving. Okay.
同時に A 地区の住民が避難する時間を稼ぐべく、フォローの拡張を遅らせることも急務だ。
Nice.
ただし、公園部隊の到着までは時間を要する一方で、フォローの拡張は待ってくれまい。
Okay.
とりわけ雲岳さんが担う役割は大きい。この異常な宮妻なる物質は、君たちの術法でなければ。
Hey, look who's here.
私の無理も異常な宮妻に対してそれな。
それもまた始まりの主の。
Everything going back to the creator.
いずれにせよ、フォローの拡張を遅滞させるべく。しかし、異常な宮妻が集う主要な座標について。
Oh, I guess that's where Bell comes in play.
宮妻が特に活発なエリアなら、すでにフェアではなく、僕たちがいくつか。
Yeah, no need to mention Fairy. Yep.
春光がやってくれたように、フォローの拡大を遅らせるには、エリアにある黒い花と。
ならばこの場にいる人間で手分けして、それぞれ異なるエリアの黒い花。他のところはともかく、最も重要なのはラマニア。
生命圏とラマニアンフォロー、そして始まりの主との間には予想だにしなかった現状。
I guess she has to. He's saying it in a very political roundabout way.
僕たちの計算結果から導き出した結論もほぼ同じです。あまり考えたくはないけれど、すべてを終わらせるには。
God damn.
私が行く生命圏の力は始まりの主と不思議な因縁があって。
春光。
それが現時点で最も合理的な選択だと言える。
I do like he's not hair splitting here, alright? He's directly asking, are you able to accept it? Very cool. I like the mayor.
春光はまだ回復したばかりだ。この子の死として、ラマニアンフォローには私が行く。生命権こそ扱えないが。
君の心配はわかるが、もっか彼女に。
だが。
何よりも私は自ら行くと決断した彼女の意志を尊重したい。
Yeah, I agree with that.
長期兵の守りを固めるには
Oof. Oof. Strong.
私も春光と中心部に行くよ。
Hey, Zhao is here too.
もちろんお目付け役としての立場。
僕も手伝おう。
Lock Spring.
ああ、それとこれはいい知らせだ。知っての
Okay, let's go.
リンがフォローにいる間はリンの邪魔にならないよう。
分かった。互いに通信できれば何かと便利だ。では、
Okay. Yishun quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins. Woo! Hi.
フォローには怪談屋からのサプライズを楽しんでもらおうか。
Yes, baby. Oh, that looks like a cool team.
始まりの主が何を企んで
Zhao.
絶対に止めてみせる。
雲岳さんの弟子たちよ、私と共に長期兵を死守しろ。一歩も引くな。
Okay. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension. Like the call before a storm. Elite units of every faction have assembled, geared up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion. Only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
この地の安寧のため、どうか。
ああ、フォローの問題に対処するのは。
Yay.
そいつは私たちオーボル集隊のセリフでもある。
Magus.
怪談屋としてはこんな。
クランプスの黒枝の。
For the glory of Krampus. Ha! Yishun approaches Xiaogong, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
春光、お前さんの指導
The
者。
whole word against the creator, hell yeah, right?
そんな不甲斐ない師匠でも。
安心して師匠。それに頼もしい妹弟子もいるし。任せて師匠。私たちベストを尽くしてくるからね。
Yeah.
お前さんたちのことを信じてるぞ。なんと言っても自慢の弟子たちだからな。
Cute. After giving her final instructions, Yishun steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
これより先は全て各自の判断に委ねる。
With events to save the world, martial arts masters, the military, redditors that talk about ghosts. Yeah. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like searching currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. Though on the other hand, one of the highest EFA aptitude experimented children is among the redditors, okay? This is it. The final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of Yunkai Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, in guarding Phallium Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phallium Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is... Oh, there's a typo. To eliminate abnormal miasma within the hollow. Due to unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunkai Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Okay. Got it. Let's go. It's like recap for you know, TikTok attention spans. But it's so funny when insanely powerful Spookshake as a faction is despite the fact that they are just teens on subreddit. Yeah, right. Oh shit.
いや、新エリートの存亡に関わるかつてない戦いだ。我ら雲岳さんと共にはびこる異常なミアズマを排除し、ラマニアンホローの拡張を阻止してもらいたい。
I mean, yeah, even the Void Hunter is involved. Like, we do have the highest amount of military right now. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
そうそう。この辺で君たちに助けてもらったんだよね。
なあ。
サオちゃんね。本当はずっと。君は生命家に選ばれた剣士。人混みの中でもすぐみんなに気づいて。そしてザオちゃんはずっと選ばれない子だった。
See, Zhao is like what Liu Hongzhou could never be, right? Like, not the chosen one, yet the one who never lost.
ザオちゃん、急にどうしたの？
どんなに認めたくなくても、人と人の間にはやっぱり生まれつきの違いがあるよね。その点、ザオちゃんはとにかく運に恵まれなかったな。さっき舞台を分けるとき、みんなの前でザオちゃん黒枝の最高戦力
What?
だって黒枝には才能に恵まれた人たちがたくさんいるんだもん。ダイヤちゃんは亡くなった人たち
Oh, there's others.
聞けるし、ザオちゃんだけなんにもないんだ。
Aww.
ちょっと気を緩め
Talented learner, okay, it's fine.
黒枝なんてあっという間にクビになって、あの価値のない生き物に戻っちゃうかもしれないの。
Aww. Huzhao. She's barely audible.
が見てるザオ、上昇腐敗なんて肩書きにしがみついてるのも、失敗したらそこで終わり。
I feel like this matters, no?
みんなには
Track records are value.
本当はお野菜の方が好きだけど、見た目通りの装飾じゃ
Oh,
つ
cute.
かないかなって。
ザオちゃん、ずっと前から言おうと思ってたんだけど、そんな風に自分を卑下しないで。誰にだって等しく大事にしてもらう権利があって、
Yeah.
この世界は価値のある人だけのものなんかじゃない。あなたが生きて
Sad
る
la
だけ
boo
で
boo indeed.
ごめんなさい。つまんないお話だったよね。
Okay, let's go.
みんなこの先のトンネルに入ったら
Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
疲れたか、愛しい子よ。お前思い出せ。本当のお前は
What?
呪いと祝福を
What?
許す神の子よ。
Okay.
大丈夫？大丈夫。ただ
What is she talking about?
あの変な声が聞こえて。
始まりの主の力に影響
Okay, okay.
私たちの目
Back to
標
it.
は始まりの主の力の源を見つけて、
やっと見つけたぞ。
Who are they? I mean, they have guns now. Holy shit. You find yourself surrounded. This part is fire as well. It feels fire already, yeah.
今度はそう簡単には逃がさんぞ。
あなたは前に襲ってきた人たち。
その通りだ、お嬢さん。前にも言ったように、俺、渡
Dude, dude, yeah, I get it.
その鉄くずを
We're done. Let's go.
命令通りに。
What?
ザオちゃん。
Wait, what? So they are by tops?
言うのも大概にしてもらおう。黒枝はあくまでトップスに属する組織。そ
Ah.
して生命権のダッシュはそ
I knew it. I knew it.
命権のダッ
She's
シュ。
not in my party anymore.
ザオちゃん、本当なの？
I fucking knew it.
ザオさんは僕たちの味方じゃないみたいだ。
Who would have seen that coming?
ザオちゃんは何度も助けてくれたんだから。
You actually didn't know it. Of course I knew it. I just played along with their fake out, okay? You'll see. Okay, okay. Psh, psh. You have to endure my rambling. Don't say too much. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
まったく厄介なターゲットだ。どうすべきかはわかるだろう。
私は誰も傷つけたくないし、でもあなたたちがこれ以上邪魔するなら。
Yeah, we have a nuke, bro.
春光の言う通り、生命権は渡さないから。
英飛地区が炎に飲まれる。それは大変だな。
Hey, hey, no need for sarcasm now.
俺たちに何の関係がある。俺たちはここへ仕事に来ただけだ。上からのお達しでは生命権が手に入りさえすれば黒枝の採血官様もこれに心
Maybe.
黙ってて。
Oh!
なあ、お前も生命権を奪うよう命じられ、どうしてそんな風に突っ立ってる？はあ、なるほど。 俺たちが消耗するの。
黙ってって言ったよね。黒枝の採決。
Hey.
ザオが命じるよ。生命権。
Okay, okay, change of heart. Here we go.
ザオちゃん。分かってる。君はザオちゃんが何もしなくったって。
Okay.
お前、トップスの命令に逆
だったら何かな。
黒枝における利益の採決官ザオ。
Wanderer.
黒枝を裏切り、トップスに背けば、権力も後ろ盾もないお前が受ける制裁。
I wonder.
それこそ君たちには関係ないよね。
True.
その席に着くのは容易ではなかったはずだ。血がつながっているわけでもない他人のために。
Yeah.
ザオちゃん、もう決めたから。
See, you didn't know. Ah, you're acting like this is not the most obvious conclusion.
愚かな。利益を裁く立場です。利益というものが何一つ分かっていない。
I knew that she was a betrayer, but I also knew that she would have a change of heart because we're just so freaking adorable.
だがそういうことならはっきり言わせてもらおう。あくまでもそちら側に立つというならそれだけじゃない。上にも報告させてもらう。
じゃあお耳を長くして。
Okay.
これが最後のチャンス。トップスを裏切って全て失い無価値な存在。
Ah, she looks so cool.
もういいの。富も名誉も肩書きも
Oh.
全部いらない。今はただ友達と一緒に
No, my
最後まで戦いたい。
Fuck them all.
君たちは使命を果たして。
Oh.
大丈夫。
DPS Joe.
すぐ追いつくよ。さあ、パパッとやっちゃ
Cute. Yeah, she cool. I wish I would play this moment now. That would be so hot. But dude, the loading is wow. Sadly, you don't. I know. Oh, the music's cool. I like it. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
これって前に見たあの不気味な幻覚。
僕の目には何も見えないということは
お前の死。
Oh shit!
カローレ先生が
まだわからないふりをするのか。お前たちの言う急
I wonder, what if it actually turns out that Karoli did it?
お前も彼女のように自分のものですらない現象の無垢なる混沌。
Prime is state of purity kit. Oh, okay.
あんたは一体リー大丈夫？
おそらく幻覚の影響だろうか。
そこには殺生も裏切りもなく、ただ
The voice of temptation! I have to resist!
さあ、子供よ、我と一つになるのだ。
私たちの先生は
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
リーもう安心して。もう平気だよ。それで思い出したんだけど、あの
Floating boulders?
球体浮かぶ岩って私たちが前に見た
Oh,
あの
yeah.
大きな石のこと。もしあなたが見た幻覚が始まりの主の力は
No, the music's giga cool.
全体に広が
Can I talk about one of Yishungan's trust events? Sure.
まずいかも。他のエリアにいるみんなに今すぐ知らせなきゃ。
Okay. You quickly contact Weiss and share this theory.
なるほど。わかった。リンは始まりのある。
Weiss hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief. I thought there was a comp channel that would be, like, permanent.
僕も噂を聞いたことがあるんだ。この前ミス・サンブリンガーの消失に関する話をしたね。実は
She met the creator?
始まりの主はミス・サンブリンガーを自らの使者に
Sunbringer's evil, guys. She's not dead, she's evil.
他の使者たちを作り出した。
何をその噂。
始まりの主は彼女に約束したんだ。
Imagine all the characters they showed are upcoming villains. Archie, you know, Joyous, all of them.
意外と悪くはないかもね。
Right?
そうなのかな。なんだかいいことばかりに。
Love advice from Robin? Oh, that's so cool.
もちろん、あくまで噂だから、先に進もうか。
Okay. No, is Lockspring evil too? No, don't do this to me. They can't do that. They can't make Lockspring evil. Oh my god.
なんか変じゃない？まるで今も工事中って感じ。何かが起きて、そのまま時が止まったみたい。
ミス・サンブリンガーが裏切られた時、宮妻が吹き出し全てを飲み込んだ。
Wow. The betrayal of Sunbreak. That's insane. Like, how would you even write the justification for any group thinking to just betray someone like that? Am I even close by?
念のため、できるだけ近くで状態を確認しよう。この不思議な岩は、僕たちにどんな物語をもたらしてくれる。
Am I going too far? I feel like I maybe have to go back after all. No, I love the music. What? What is this? Awesome percussions. Really? Okay. Is it teleporting time or what? Oh, it is. Ah, so. I was too close. Got it. Gigaku. Ah, so I have to go there. Sorry. And retrace. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of hot. Dude, she would look so hot without that all that extra hair. Like with a bob, she would look so majestic. On close inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping my asthma. It looks a little unstable.
僕の推測が正しければ、この岩に起きている異常は。
私もそう思う。この岩に近づくと、まさか始まりの主がもうすぐ。
そうかもしれないね。
Just then, a transmission from Weiss comes through.
リン、確認してきたよ。他のチームも皆、だからって今すぐ危険というわけではないけれど。
なら。
Lockspring's expression kind of creepy? Yes. I'll post pictures when I'm done. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Okay. Let's go. Eh? Okay, now I just have to go down, yeah? This time for sure.
周りにあるのって全部高齢石なの？そう、全部工事の原材料で、ここはそれを採掘する。
There's so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. We need to save our strength for the creator. We should also get our own part done. God damn it, Yishungan.
フローに飲み込まれる前は、こんなに大きな鉱区があったんだね。そうみたい。
Can I just not ignore that?
昔のここがどれだけ賑やかだったのか見てみたかったな。その分、今の英飛地区をしっかり守っていかなきゃね。私たちの家をフォローに飲み込ませるもんですか。
Bam, baby!
この
There we go.
黒い花の数が明らかに増えてる。あっちに大きな広場があるみたい。行ってみよう。
Why would you destroy the small parts when you can destroy the main source of those things? Exactly. Like she kind of inexperienced in like on the field, you know. Oh, I like that zoom. Yushongang's is ZZZ version of Megumi from JJK. At any minor inconvenience, she putting Mahoraga. Yeah. Yura. Like the main source kills everything else that was caused by it. Yeah, right? Just makes sense.
だいたい半分くらいまで来たかな。
あっちのクレーンを使えばまだ下に行けそうだよ。向きを変える方法を探さないと。
あそこに制御盤があるわね。確認してみる？
壊れてるっぽいけど直せるかも。試してみるね。
Nice. Dude, she's literally just using the force.
でも電力が足りないみたい。周りに他の発電機がないか探さないと。
Is there more? No? Okay. Oh! Yellow, calibrate. Okay. I don't get it. Do I have to like hold it? Ah. Oh, this one's cute. I like it.
あと少し。
That's a cool puzzle.
電気をもう一台起動させたら治るはずだよ。
And they can just keep making it more challenging over time. Very cool.
生命が行き先を知ってる。
やっとできた。
Hey! Very nice. The animation. Just then, a transmission from Weiss comes through again.
今の状況を共有しておく。もう各チームのみんなは目標エリアについていて。
Okay.
異常なミヤスはか。なんということはない。
Very cool.
さすがうつろがりの星見みやび様って感じですね。
Yeah, I agree. 5-star review.
黒い花か。綺麗だね。
She's as psychological as always. Or is it called psychotic?
ここにも結構エーテるやつがいるじゃん。ほら、
Woo!
頑張るのだわ。
Cute.
みな、長期兵の異常な宮妻はまだなんとかできる範疇だとはいえ、堅くなに離れようとしない。
Yeah, it's tough with people that don't want to evacuate.
家を捨てて。
いや、みんな分かっているんだろう。ラマニアンフロー
Yeah, actually, very. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't outrun a nuclear, like a nuke. Yeah. Which buddy do you guys prefer, Alice or Zhao? Oh, Alice by far. Oh my god, have you seen her Mindscape art? Oh. Like I love Zhao as well, right? I mean, I even made her my DPS once. But no, Alice is so giga insane hot. Like what?
そっか。じゃあ私
Then again, I'm also into blonde,
絶対
so
に長期兵を守り抜きましょう。
そういうわけでに。
let's go.
こっちにも黒い花がたくさん。外周より全然密集してる。
ああ、それでいいだろう。長期兵とフォロー外周の異常な宮妻は私たちに任せておけ。
Let's go.
生命権を抜くなとは言わ
I just gotta be Gordon Ramsay in that beach outfit.
ここぞという時を見極めるんだ。
Wait, what? Gordon Ramsay? What?
お前さんたちの目的はあくまで始まりの主の力を封印。皆の無事と作戦の成就を。
She's cooking? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. The amount of fan service by that skin is actually I underestimated it, but her bum looks awesome in that one.
何が隠されてるんだろう。
Her beach outfit is something Cooks would wear. I'm not sure if it. I mean, I kind of know what you mean, right? Because it's more like an apron a little bit, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
また故障しちゃったの？
I swear, what the fuck is going on with Lock Spring? No, it's sus. I love Lock Spring. It's cute, but it's also sus at the same time.
見えた。異常な宮妻よ。向かいの坑道入り口のところ。大きいわね。
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Shaguan grips the shingling sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
感じるわ。この下から恐ろしい力が。
You won't spoil it, but you say I'm right?
もしこの力をこのまま放っておいたら、なんとかして止めないと。
Xiaoguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens. What?
大丈夫だよ、春子。例えば、地下の入り口ごと封印できたりしないかな。
Okay.
そうね。この力を止められなくても、コークごと封印できたら。
We didn't say anything about lock spring, so it isn't fully right. Ah, just less description, less descriptions. You have to endure my stupid questions.
さすが私の妹ですね。
この黒い花を使えば地下の入り口を封印できるのかい？
I guess.
生命圏でこの花のエネルギーを操るの。この力をここに。
Ah. I like the idea of an alternate solution. Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hands slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
この血を持って魂をちぎる。千の宿命を追い、ここに万の願いを結ばん。生命を。
Did you guys see how Lock Spring looked?
献身を墓とせよ。ふう。うまくいったの？とりあえず封印はできたと思う。後のことは戻ってみんなに相談。
No.
鎖は砕け、魂を乱す。この世のビビたる悲鳴に傾聴せよ。始まりの主よ。永遠の眠りより目を覚まし、汚れし人の世に。
It can't snap? Bangbus have fingers?
君たちではあのお方の降臨を止められる。
What do you mean?
それはどういう意味？
文字通りの意味だ。あのお方の復活こそが全ての問題に対する。
No, Lock Spring, I trusted you!
今、時は満ちた。君たちが計画の邪魔になることを僕は許さない。
Why are you doing this?
僕の目的
It looks so cute, I can't take it serious. Look at my evil plan!
そんなことしたら、英飛軸が。新エリートそのものがフォローに飲まれちゃう。
I'm gonna up into it. Good night, Vem. Thanks for watching.
同じ過ちを何度も繰り返す君たちを。
What? No, Lock Spring saw the betrayal of.
君たちはあのお方の復活を災難と呼ぶが、僕に言わせれば、これは救済。
Was Lock Spring the betrayer of Sunbringer?
人類は常に嵐に貸し付き、強さを崇拝してきた。そして今。
God damn it, Hoyoverse! I never expected you to do this! Throwing me an evil Bangbu in the face?
そして、あのお方は君たちに最も尊い贈り物。
That sounds psychotic, oh god. Is he Loki scary? Why he got aura? He a Bangbu? Yeah, that's what. How did the voice change to such a great VA suddenly? What? What was that? What? Wait, what was that? Oh, thanks for telling me that the eye color changed because I didn't see it. What? Was that yokai? Lock Spring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out. Aventurine?
僕たちは対等で気の置けないパートナーなんだからさ。
警告、対象の内部から独立した高知能データ体を検出。当該高知能は関連する記憶ライブラリの呼び出しを心。
It is another major AI! Lock Spring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve. They did say we would be visiting the AI story arc very soon. Yeah, that's the thing, like they spoiled that shit. Why did they do that? So uncreative.
君たちを利用して最も純粋で
どうしてこんな
確かにサラさんとは協力関係に
What?
じゃあどうして始まりの主を
僕は人間じゃないだからこそ
It's Ultron! It's not Lock Spring, it's Ultron inside of a bamboo!
世界が混沌と無秩序に陥る限り三小界のような存在はなぜなら彼らはこの世界の絶望から生まれたものだから生と死の境でもがき苦しんだからこそひとときの破滅こそ
ロックスプリング何を言ってるの
まだ気づいてないのかい今の新エリートがどれだけ腐り果ててるのか労働者たちは身を削って工事資源を掘り続けなければ生きていけないオブシディアン大隊の鋼無能正体には情熱があったけど最後は利益のため取引の犠牲となった
Yeah, but if there's a parasite inside the body, you don't burn the entire body. What? God damn, it even knows about Dylan. Luxfie's just gonna be yapping though, that's what I thought. Springlux is his name. What do you know?
どういうこと
少しはねだからこそ
Oh,
君たち
children of the devil.
君たちは何も間違ってない
Hey, hey, hey. We need to clear this up. We're not gonna die without clearing this up.
だけど始まりの主がもたらす世界は人を傷つけるものは
The Mugen Tsukuyomi, guys.
神を知るその世界ではみんなが人
There's no such word.
そんな世界なんてあるわけない
Yeah.
私もそう思う今の世界は確かに問題
I'm not sure if at least it's real is that good of an argument, but I get it.
けれどどうであれ
Lockspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
だから僕がみんなをまずは君たちの本能に根ざす予見
Holy shit. Is the reality of the word nothing is perfect? Exactly.
君たちの汚れのない魂を僕が君たちみんなに
Okay. Here we go.
ロックスプリング
It's so cute!
よリンこっちまずはエーテリアスを倒しましょうまさか三小界だけじゃなくて
Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Weiss. Perfect can't exist because being perfect doesn't exist? Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it cannot exist via normal means. Like, you see, what if the creator actually has the power of a god? Because God could make a perfect word. God just preferred not to, in this case, I guess. Okay, Weiss says a few final words to us. Hey, there's another grammar, whatever. Tells us they'll inform the other squads of the old odd boulders. Okay, yeah, whatever. You could choose a word to live in ZZ, HSR, Gacha. What do you pick? Personally, ZZ. HSR. Dude, they're like a type 7 civilization already there or something. ZZ is post-apocalyptic. 20% of the word is remaining. 80% got deleted. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Dude, if I was in HSR, I would probably be like, you know, on the level of Owlbird working for the IPC. Oh shit. It's kind of nice to see this team up. Eva tongue word? Yeah. Oh! Ooh!
近くのエーテリアス引き寄せてやがる。
これ以上ミヤスマの濃度が上がるとフォローの拡大が加速しちゃうかも。
まずはエーテリアスにどいてもらわないと。
Kinda cool to have this team. It's not good, but it's kinda cool. Yeah, there's no way to... Yeah, so now what? Is it time-based? How do we win this fight? Oh, music. Meanwhile, with Hoshimi Miyabi, Banyu, and Dylan's squad. Well, I'm agnostic, so I don't know if God is a real divine being. In that word, okay? In that word. Because I'm atheistic. That word? Oh shit, look at them. Giga cool. We probably would live long enough to see the word disappear. Lower grade hollows aren't that scary. No, what do you mean? The fall of the old capital is like how old? 15 years old? What do you mean I might not see the end of the world? It could be any day. Like ZZZ it's not like solved or like, oh, in the far future. No, it's happening right now. Koleda was a kid. Wait, when the fall happened. It's not like she's old now. Miyabi's so tough, she is. Let's go! This is like the worst world to be living in. It's just chaotic. Right? Yeah, man. Nah. I would not want to live in ZZ's world. Corruption everywhere, right? And no sign of anything going ever well. A worse Genshin, no matter where you live, the civilization's fucked up. It's more like primitive, if anything. It's not fucked up, I would say, personally. And Jinx, thanks for a follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Kamehameha! Like, Mondstadt is doing quite fine, actually, no? Think about that. Ooh, cutscene? As for you, Fufu and Obo squad. Okay. All the messed up shit happens mostly behind the scenes for the average person to fit. Right? See? Like, I feel like... But it's more primitive. Again, guys, why would you not want to be a Type 7 civilization, okay? So HSR all the way. If you're on a non... What is it? Like, Stellaron-infested planet, it's kind of nice. The Orphe glazing. Oh, hi. Oh, Kenshi... Oh, fuck. Hey, that is so cool. Did monster get attacked by massive dragon day 1? And it was solved, no? It's not like an everyday occurrence, you know? We have tornadoes and hurricanes IRL too, no? Like, there's no peaceful word everywhere, even IRL. I mean, even Pokemon, they have like world-ending events at times. One is enough, they need the power of everyone at the same time? Yeah. My friends are my power! Miasma Isolde! Surrounded by waves of miasma and Epheres, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just like exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out. She is commanding the miasma soldiers?
私たちの奥底に眠る。
なんだっていい。たとえ肉体が朽ち果てようと。
どうした兵士、戦い方を忘れたか。
She's so cool.
進むべき方
Oh,
向に
she's so
道
cool.
がないなら己の手で切り開かなければならない。
If you're not hollow diving ZZ's kind of just normal life in a very cool futuristic world, plus it might just be a me thing, but I feel safe in 6th Street knowing the Void Hunters and people are finding solutions protecting us than like 90% region Genshin. The thing is, while you're maybe safe in one place, kinda ish, okay? What you're talking about is more like almost Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, inside the ward's kinda safe, right? But outside shit is going down and you don't even know whether they're winning or not, right? If you really think about it. So, also, living is not just about surviving and safety. Like, if I wanted to go to America, like visit California or New York, I can't because there's only one continent left in ZZZ, right? I couldn't go to Japan or something and eat Kobe beef there because it's fucking dead. In Zenless Zone Zero, there's literally basically one country left, New Eridu. That's it. Everyone else is dead. It's not not that cool, and it's not like they have a solution yet. They can slow it down, but it's not like, oh, we won. We're immune to hollows now. We will never lose, right? Meanwhile, again, Honkai Star, what's the problem if your planet does not have cancer? What's the problem? Real talk. And I wish that Izora was play a character. You're not alone in that one. Ether exists everywhere. Technically, in the Zenless universe, all it takes a region to reach a critical point to have a hollow start forming. I mean, have you done like the character quest of Koleda? There it showed that even close to Luminous Square, a hollow emerged. Just like that, near a kindergarten or something. Or elementary school. Just like that, it can pop out anywhere, at any point in time. Like, they showed us in that trust mission, no, in that story agent quest, that there's even like lessons for kids what to do if a hollow emerges in your backyard, basically. It's never fully safe anywhere in ZZZ. Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment. Oh my god, is it really her? Cute! Cool. And it's actually all of Obo Squad plus you Fufu. Look at her. Your backyard? Fuck that, I'm going to Mars. Alright, yeah. Jokes on you, if it's on the moon, it can be on Mars. Yeah, that's also true. So Joyce and Archie did prove that there's ways to stop hollows from expanding and finishing the creation stage. Yeah. It's more like, you see, you could treat it like a fire, you know? It's like a wildfire. It can break out anywhere, but you have ways to condemn it, right? But the thing is, if you don't condemn it in time, well, the fire just burns everything. You see? They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. That's why, again, they're teaching children how to act when a hollow emerges. They're literally treating it like wildfire. Like the trash talk. Cute. Right? Holy shit! I'm here! Oh, I'm here! Oh my god, what is that thing? Dude, it just keeps fucking! I do like the ally buttons there. It does feel like we're having a full-on brawl. Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy. Oh. This looks so cool. Back from look, how's the story going? We're closing in on the climax. I mean, yeah, I guess another thing is in ZZ, training to hollows is given to everyone since childhood, so everyone can fight in a hollow if needed with enough lessons. No, that's also not true, because not everyone has EFA aptitude, right? It's basically, are you born to withstand it or not? It's literally like luck at that point. It's not everyone can adapt to it. If you don't have the EFA aptitude, you're just fucked. So it's not different than Genshin and Visions. Hence why before we got taught by Yunkui's Summit, because we have a special aptitude that the Maya told us about, right? No, we were just as helpless as everyone else when we got into hollows. That's why we didn't go into hollows, right? Oh, I like the sound effects of every character. Like, you can very vividly hear Miyabi's fighting sound. Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination. But you can build up EFA aptitude with time. I think it was mentioned. Anyway, it was mentioned only for Faithen, because turns out they have something special. They have a special power, but not everyone has it. Cute. It's kinda epic, not gonna lie. Getting nostalgic during battle. Anime mashup, let's go! With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the Mountain of Ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiaoguang and Belt's side, there have been experiments to make shit to raise the EFA that works with side effects or comes at the cost of others or both. Yeah, actually very true. But there's nothing really that makes you like, oh yeah, I can now become strong. Like the way Yunkui's Summit works, by the way, right? Is they learn techniques. It's like imagine learning how to wield a gun, basically, right? But they can't really do much about their EFA aptitude that much. Like, so they can't prolong how long they can fight or anything. But yeah. Shogungan and the MC just being there by themselves is just showing how much power they alone have. Yeah, right. I mean, it is the Qingming sword wielder. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. Oh my god, she's actually doing it. Xiaoguang keeps fighting off the Ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword, and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out. He's kinda badass. Look, even Belian is here. See, I said Belian, not Belian. They should every time they say things. Yeah, Shu as well. You're right, actually. Zhao! With Senior Yi, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic Ethereals. Yeah, they're flying in, right? Yeah, I saw. Okay, let's go. Let's follow Lockspring. Dude, they have found an insane voice actor for the new AI, and Fairy still sounds like a small little robot. Yes. Okay, cute. She's adorable. You enter the mine with Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao. Cute! Words of encouragement. The area is so vast, it's actually impressive. I do like it. What? The following defectors have been listed as top priority fugitives. Former captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Antonov. Head of Plant 1, Yulia... We read this name before. Former chief technical director something. The Lord's Command has obtained substantial evidence that these individuals engaged in acts of treason that harmed the collective interest, including but not limited to directing attacks on production facilities in Factory 1 and Factory 3, inciting mutiny within the 2nd Guard and stealing critical research. Anyone with information regarding wanted individuals or other defectors must immediately contact the Lord's Command or any nearby 1st Guard personnel. Substantial rewards will be granted for providing actionable intelligence. Those who privately contact or assist wanted individuals will be treated as defectors themselves. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, this is not the first one that we found. I'm more surprised by what it says. I can't wait to assemble all of them together and check them out. Yeah, it does look like boss fight area incoming. After a while, you finally catch up. Still trying to resist. If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right. This is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Ye Shunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires Ye Shunguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan would become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword, destroying a tiny place like Fabium Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shunguang's senses. So Xiaoguang losing his senses was part of your plan too? Of course. What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? Actually true, yeah. So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teach. I knew it was not real. I fucking knew it. Oh, thanks for the flash killer. Appreciate it. And if you don't do anything to stop me, it will be easier for me to do my evil stuff. Yeah, right. But don't worry. I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. Oh, never mind. Oh, but it was out of context. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. The way, the fact that it says probably, even though it's like an AI, is like, Chigauda! Okay. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new word brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand. It's like the running. Now here's this dumb penguin yapping about humanity being imperfect and shit. Yep. Yeah, the savior of the world, baby! Sochi! Wow! Transform! You can skip the part where they start talking if you want. It's kind of pointless even listening to it. I mean, you know what? I like Lockspring enough that I just endured it.
行ってみましょう。
What? Oh. What the fuck? Has someone missed all of those things? Press R? Yeah, I know. I was like listening. Because yeah, I can't read the subtitles while doing this. The Lord and Lady Sunbringer. Okay. So she was definitely part of the creator. Okay, let's go. Here we go. The finale. She was turned bad, betrayed by her own people. Dude, this looks so epic, what the fuck? Lockspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
君たちがここに来ることは分かった。ロックスプリング。あの方はもうすぐ目覚める。もちろん。君って本当？黒枝のザオさん、隣にいるその二人と同じように、あの苦しみと無念を味わったことのある君なら。
Damn.
みんながみんな破滅を選びたいわけじゃないんだ。私、わからないわ。ロックスプリング。
Get ready for my favorite boss fight in the game. Let's fucking go.
あの時あなたはそのはずよ。私の知ってるロックスプリング。
Yeah, she believes in Lockspring. I believe in Lockspring.
あなたは一体何のために？
まだわからないのかい？君たちのあがきも。
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's just yap of him refusing to accept that this world isn't perfect and wants to kill everyone for the sake of creator. Yes. It like they're regurgitating a lot. Yeah, but that's Hoyoverse for you. Unfortunately, it sucks. Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion. Oh? Well, throw our weapon on the ground. Lockspring's gaze grows distant and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear. God damn. No need to summarize me stuff, unless I ask Artie. Okay. Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step. Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbled through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby. The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground. Ah, everything sucks. Oh my god. Oh god. A real dark dilemma, not gonna lie. This one's kinda disgusting. No!
痛みは感じなかった。なるほど、これが人間か。その後僕はついにコアの禁令を
Damn! This is actually reminding me of that one side quest with the other Bamboo, Kami North. Insane, actually. Dude, some of the Bamboo stuff is dark as fuck, not gonna lie. Kami North is still one of the best stories ever, and it's locked behind a not voiced side quest without any animations. It's sad. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
あの日からやっと真に理解できた。人間とは感情と欲、君たちの善意は一撃で砕けてしまうほど脆い。君たちは自分たちを統治することなんて。だからこそ君たちにはより高次元の存在が必要。あの方は君たちの道を示し。
Lockspring smiled softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
あの方が統治する新しい世界では誰かを救うために誰かを犠牲にする。
Like, it technically sounds nice on paper.
そこには生命権の堅守も。これがこうすることでしか。
Imagine it's just talking so much to stall for time, and they're like, no, if they go past me now, it's all over.
全くの妄想にしか聞こえないけどね。
Most new player would never find the prophecy. I feel like the prophecy mission was not good. I didn't like it. It was just not good.
これは妄想なんかじゃない。
ロックスプリング、あなたが人間に失望する気持ちはわかるわよ。あなたと同じように私も昔は自分の心の醜い部分
Will talk no jutsu work?
でも今はわかるわ。私たちは泥の中でもがいてあがき続ける命。闇がなかったら光だって存在できないように。
子供じみた詭弁だね。苦しみを経験しなければ幸せの尊さがわからないなんてこと。
でも始まりの主がもたらしてるのは。
I like the personally. I also like Infinite Abyss. Ah, okay, yeah. Probably I was not the target audience for that one.
完璧な世界が本当だったとして。
Why did Lockspring have to fall into the trap of this perfect world?
私には到底思えない。
It despaired after seeing what a terrible owner it had. You know what? If I had a terrible owner like that, I would also self-delude, you know?
唯一の神様に導かれて何もかもが静かになっていく。
それは君たちがまだ本当の善を知らない。
Yeah, maybe there's a way, like they have this expectation, but what if there's a concept that just wasn't created yet?
何をもってより良い世界になるのかなんて。でもこれだけはわかるわ。
Reality was for survival, you can't blame them. Nah, I do believe in altruism.
選択する権利を奪うことはあなたにはできないって。
I feel like my chances of surviving long term are higher if I'm able to create a community and support it, right? Like the concept of a society. Like if I steal the food of someone else, I survive a day longer, right? And like that is not worth it necessarily if I can't live for a longer, like for 1 week more, you know, if that makes any sense. Now, I'm not in that situation, so I don't know what I would do if I was truly despaired like that. But I feel like it still technically is not rational to do.
君たちの選択が。
だって私たちにはもしあなたが何もかも奪うならミス・サンブリンガーはあなたに人類を守ってほしいと託したんでしょ。
ミス・サンブリンガーは僕を作り出した。だけど人間は自分のためにその力を同じ人類に向け許せない。許しがたい。
It looks so cute! They probably had no other choice anyway. Yeah, I mean, kind of survival of the fittest. You know what? In anarchy, it is survival of the fittest. That is absolutely true. But again, I still think the correct thing would be to abandon anarchy as fast as possible, not to embrace it. Yeah, Zhao, you tell him.
評価交換に縛られて何をするにも人の評価ありきだったぞ。自分の無力さを受け入れられないから 自分が活躍できる新しい世界を作りたいんだ。でも自分とちゃんと向き合うこともできない。
Damn!
君は全然分かってない。
Oh my god, they're dragging this on so long. What the fuck?
さっき言ってたよね。他人を犠牲にしてみんなの命と自由意志を犠牲にしてあんたはひいきにしてるはず。
いや、僕は奴らとは違う。
私たちのため、ロックスプリング。私は信じてるの。いつか人は自分の力でその日が来るまでにはきっと数えきれないほどの。そのために私たちは悪の存在を受け入れないといけない。バラバラにするんじゃなくて、だって始まりの主が約束した未来には何もないから。
Like, yeah, is a forced utopia even a real utopia, guys?
結局君たちも僕の創造主と同じ選択をする。
Oh, the voice changed. But that was probably a bug, right? I think it makes sense they are dragging it because they are showing how like stubborn Lockspring is. How its directive is causing it to view humanity this way and his ideas cannot be changed. Yeah. But I feel like it's... first of all, there's a lot of like show don't tell that they should pursue in my opinion. Right? A comic whatsoever. And they already had the flashback. And now we're trying... Like, it's a little bit spiraling too much.
彼女はどれだけ誤解され、でも僕はこんな愚かな世界は許せない。
ロックスプリング、あなたは
Guy's literally right here and this guy's just talking out it on. Yeah.
あなたが今してることの一切は私も何度も逃げ出したことが。でもね、それは選択じゃない。ロックスプリング、これがすごく辛い道だっていうの。
もう道は残されてないんだ。
Oof. But we tried, okay? We tried to talk it out. No! The Dark Mecha as a boss? That's insane. Oh my god, didn't expect that. Giga cool. The music! Oh, the arrangement of the song. Dude, it is tanky as fuck. The boss's peak, first ever Bamboo boss fight, let's fucking go. Oh my god, it's actually so cool that they pulled through with this. I love it. And I feel like this fight actually has something at stake because, yes, it is Lockspring. Time to watch me now, baby! You're kinda cool. It's also very strong, so it makes sense that it's tanky. Yeah, like some high combat power Bamboo made by Sunbring herself. True. Ooh, that was a little bit anticlimactic, the end of it. Oh, it was stalling for time, see? Oh no, we talked too long! Fuck! The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
大丈夫。ただ、
I mean, of course, it's resonating. Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
れに実体なんてない。前にダイアリンも言ってたけど、この黒い霧に私たちの攻撃は効かないわ。それにあいつ何かを探
してるって。
Xiao Guang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
リン、
Like a host or something. Why do they always treat Xiao Guang like glass panel? That's kind of what I was annoyed about. Yeah. I can kind of see that.
どういう意味?
It's probably to show that she matters regardless of her strength, you know? Because it's a fact that she's the strongest being here right now. Xiao Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
ただずっと前からお腹が痛くなるって分かってても食べに行かなきゃ。
春子、何するつもり?
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiao Guang with a force that could devour everything. Wow! What? What? I didn't expect that.
私が一番の器って言うなら、
ああ。
ここに
おー！
いなさいよ。ええ、一緒に消えましょう。
Mutually assured destruction!
ダメ、春子。そんなことしたらあんたまで消えちゃう。
Fuck!
ごめんね、リン。約束を破って。
Oh, I didn't expect that!
これしか方法がないの。始まりの主と生命圏の力の起源は同じ。だから
Oh, mash the button!
それはとてつもなく強大で不確かなもの。この形のない力には勝てない。だから私が器になって自分を終わらせなきゃ。
No, there has to be another way!
これしか勝つ道はない。君の命と引き換えなんてそんなの勝ちじゃない。ザオちゃん、リン、早く逃げて。これ以上誰にも傷ついてほしくないの。春子を置いてけない。諦めないで。きっと別の方法があるから。諦めたわけじゃないよ。自分の命より大切なものを守りたいだけ。蒸気兵のみんな、大切な仲間たち、そしてあなたを。
Oh shit! No, I'm clicking!
リン、悲しむことないよ。
No, I don't want to be happy for you. I want to be happy with you.
って感じたことはない。あなたに出会えて本当に良かった。
Oh shit! Oh! Oh, like with Vivian! Tensei gone!
間に合う。絶対に連れて帰るよ。
Yeah, that's what I said too with my credit card. Holy shit! Oh, what? Wow! Oh, did we fuck up? Oh shit! It awakened? Oh, fuck. Damn. Kinda epic. Is it her or is it... What the fuck? Oh, shit! Whoa! What does it say? Oh, yeah. Wish her... Okay. It's fine. Just make up with big damage. Ooh, it's a different version of the song. Wow! Ooh, dude, it's epic! What? Some enemies can use control skills during combat. They ignore invulnerable effects. While control skill is being executed, there will be no flash warning. What the fuck? The first hit of a control skill cannot be blocked or parried. When it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state, where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agents can counter subsequent attacks using assists after all. So the first one needs to be dodged, and then I can assist. If you successfully counter all of an enemy's skills during Vital View, without any pings, by the way, right? And, yeah, El Hichi, thanks for so. During Vital View, when the agent's subsequent skills hit the enemy again, it will inflict a shutdown effect. Okay, so I get a reward. Okay. Dealing massive damage and accumulating considerable days. When successfully countering the final attack of control skill with a perfect dodge or evasive assist. Oh my god, what? Oh, it count. Oh my god, evasive assist? Wait, that's insane. When successfully countering the final attack of control skill with a perfect dodge or evasive assist, it will additionally trigger a precise counter effect, restoring decibels for the active character. We're finally getting evasive assist support, guys! During control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agent once, and each agent can only dodge once. What the fuck? When enemies use control skill, attack will no longer have flash indicators. Yes. Press to dodge first. Okay. Ah! Well, I fucked up. Oopsie. I suck dick! Hey, we won. Never mind. Dude, she's not even looking at us. She's not looking down on us. She's not even looking at us. What the fuck? Oh shit. He's all the nose. Dude, she's not even moving her mouth. Dude, like a Gundam or some shit. Holy fuck, that's cool. Whoa! Okay, wait. Let me try to understand. How does this work? There we go. So there's a miasma face as well. Ow. Let's learn her. Dude, this is so epic. What the fuck? What? How do I detect if it's a control skill, guys? Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, all I can do is hold my breath. Sheesh!
鬼火隊長たちからあの岩を攻撃していると連絡があった。そちらの助けになるといいけれど。持ちこたえてくれ。
Zhao being an action defender in lore.
それ、あの目障りな岩を砕け。
兵士よ、火力を上げろ。
Let's go! Oh, it worked! Wait, she actually kind of looked cute there. Alright. Dude, her weapon.
神様もどきが何よ。人の意志には勝てっこないわ。
Fuck yeah.
今みんなが全力で岩を壊している。持ちこたえてくれ。
Wow. Dude, she's zooming all over the place. The song is cool too. Yeah, everything's kind of cool here. Woo! Clean timing.
いい知らせを待ってるからね。みんな。
Boah! Boah, was geht denn jetzt? Sheesh! Everyone is here and actually helping meaningfully.
どれほど醜くともこの世界はまだ救われる価値があります。
I don't know. I finished too quickly. Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! They can do that? Oh, and now it's like the two thing. The two powers struggling. The same what's happening inside the sword. Oh my god, the music.
友達の前に立ち続ける。何度倒されたって立ち上がって最後までもがく。私たちは何度だって暗闇から這い上がってみせるわ。神様なんていらない。私たちは手を取り合って
Wow! Oh my god, it's even more than 1,000 swords! Wow! Oh shit! Wait, why was she smiling? Dude, and why did she look so hot? Oh my god, was? Hmm? Is the hollow gone or is it just smaller?
空がまた開けた。
Wow! God damn! Not what I expected. As the final trace of the crater fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Xiao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered. Yeah, only smaller, right? Yeah, I was also like, wait, how can I explore? Okay, and she just gets to live? What? Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with brightness and confidence never seen before. So she's just healed now. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, cool. Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
ごめんね。また心配させちゃった。実はさっき始まりの主を捕まえた時、そこは果てしなく続く暗闇で、もしかしたらもう二度と帰れないか。自分が選んだ道だってことも、みんなのためにはこうするしかなかったその時だった。
And then it was us. Not to spoiler, this is what the event with Ye Shunguang is about. Her learning more about this new tuning with the Qingming sword. Yeah, I do remember that they said that. I do remember that. Like where we get the new rupture engine, you mean, right? Yeah. At first I thought it's going to be a flashback or something. And it's probably a little bit designed like that, but I get it. It's like how she learns to wield it actually. It's cool. You and Xiaoguang exchange a knowing smile, and just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
リン、そっちはどうだい？他のチームから連絡が来たけれど。
こっちもみんな無事で任務完了。
みんな頑張ったんだね。
うん。後で打ち上げの準備もちゃんとしなきゃ。
What's with that silence?
みんな、あれ見て。始まりの主の置き土産か。
Another memory. Carola Anna! You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. But there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carola. Fuck. Something appeared at somewhere. Mm-hmm. To the creator? Okay, so she has also future, like fortune-telling powers or something? Endless possibilities? Okay. As long as those children survive or something, I have no regrets. Yeah, so she saw the fall of the old capital coming. Okay, and she knows that it will be taken out of context and she's gonna be villainized. The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. Is it not her? Wait, what the fuck? See, there was this one vision at the start of the game, right? Where they're talking about the end of the world, and it was Wise talking to Belle, and then we actually saw Hollow Zero, and then she wakes up and everything's back to normal. What if it was either a vision or a previous world loop or something, maybe, you know? I don't know. Or a simulation? I don't know. My god. Yeah, we should definitely talk with Vice about that. To me, it sounded more like she was admitting to be involved in it, but not necessarily responsible for it. I feel like she was like, oh, they're gonna make fake news about me or something. Very true.
みんなの言う通りかもね。
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his senses flickering weakly.
苦しみを終わらせるには絶対的な秩序しかない人類は。
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the word. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
記憶を失っても恐れてもなおその先に深淵があるとたとえ全てをかけ
Lockspring slowly blinks and the flickering light of his senses finally steadies.
かつてあんなあがきは無意味だ。僕が目にしてきた争いや衝突裏切り
At least it learned.
最初からあんなに力に満ちた存在。
ああ、がっかりだよ。もうちょっと前線してくれると思ってたのに。興ざめもいいとこだ。
あの時僕が完全に壊れかけてた時だったね。君が突然。
そうだけど、それが何？今さら何もかも僕のせいだとでも言う。
いや、むしろ感謝したいぐらいさ。
ちょっと何言ってるのかわからないや。まあいいけどね。あの計画には。
Oh, yeah, there's still like the overarching plot. Okay. Okay. Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
いつか人類の勇気が消え失せたが、それは今日じゃない。ミス・サンブリンが新エリートの空を漂う理想郷。
What?
つまんないな。しょうがないから次のお楽しみをさあ、新エリートよ。妖怪様の凱旋を泣いて喜ぶ。
Oh god, Yokai is a bitch! Lockspring's senses flicker a few more times before going completely dark. Aww. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Who's Yokai? So there are 4 major AI powers that are able to control all of Eridu. It is sad, right? We have Fairy, Yokai, Jinni, and Ghost, right? Each is like a different version of like a spiritual being. Like a fairy is a mythical being, right? A Jin, like Jinni, is a mythical being. Ghosts are mythical. And lastly, Yokai, which is like the Japanese term for a monster or some shit, right? So yeah. And Yokai might be part of the main villain. I don't feel like they both, or not both, all 4 were commanded by 2 strangers that we don't know much about yet, except for one being a dude and one being a girl, right? And yeah, they were able to set those 4 AIs in motion. They commanded them, right, for hacking, obtaining intel, etc. And then they were sealed, right? And now they're being unsealed one by one, and it's all part of a bigger plan that we don't know what yet. Most of them were offline at the end of the trailer. No, they were turned offline. All 4 were given a task during that trailer, and at the end you can see how basically all of them shut down. So the next story would have to be technical and hacking stuff. Not necessarily. We already had... I mean, the 1.0 mission, if you think about it, was involving a hacker, right? And 1.3 was also involving a hacker. So it's not like that hacking will necessarily become like the major thing, but it could just be one device. So I'm saying not, it could be. I'm just saying it's not necessarily. Though it seems that Yokai specifically has a lot more consciousness. We don't fully know yet because we didn't really get to see them do much yet, right? But each of them has their respective tasks. And Fairy has always been more about information gathering, right? And Yokai was the one who hacked. And so, yeah, we'll have to wait and see what about Ghost and Jinni. Yeah. Together with Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phallium Heights, the peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while. Brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the bosses. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for watching, Hear Me. And I did. Oh my god, it was very cool. I wonder if the Bang Boo mecha is ever gonna make it to endgame, like Shield Defense or something. That would be so funny, actually. Is it weird that I've never heard of those AIs? It's a single video of promotion out there. I can show you real quick. It's not weird. A lot of people missed it, especially those that are not day one players or not the most active players, simply because it came out literally at launch. And so, yeah, again, a lot of people don't know about it. It's the intro lore trailer, yeah. Here, or lore teaser, as they say, right? Wait, let me mute. I started playing when Zombie came out, see? That I figured as much. So, this is 1 year ago, 2 million views, okay? And yeah, we can put an end to evil and split the heavens. We can walk out of the fog and step closer to the truth. This is our nation, forever standing tall, and with the power to accomplish miracles. The first mayor of Eridu. Name censored. Yeah, Kibono, welcome.
Phew, Internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
Oh, okay, Ghost was the hacker, sorry. Thank you. Hope you have a great weekend too.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
So see, so there are two individuals able to utilize the AIs.
Understood. Go, Yokai. Start corrupting the...
Ah, Yokai was the corruptor. That's why I had like hacking in my... Okay, no. So Ghost is one who is able to gain entry, right? Like a hacker. And it makes sense. Ghost can pass through a wall or something. And the Yokai, the monster, right? Like in Japanese mythology, is the one corrupting. Okay, okay. The phenomenon, actually, thanks for asking. Oh, nice, yeah. Also, thank you for the master trade. No, thank you for the Serena trade. Is that her name? Yeah.
We have read-only access to surface files.
Yeah, so Yokai data corruption initiated. See, they were not offline, they were being used.
Devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info.
So hollows are outdated for them, okay.
That's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheiyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Hey.
Complete control.
Hey, see? So again, they are propaganding that they have complete control, but you guys can tell, right? Like this one fully knows they don't. So don't fall for that propaganda.
Corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms, even ones on us. Let's see.
So yeah, they were involved here somehow.
Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Ah, see? Fairy is like the one for information. I saw this video on TikTok. I didn't like see anything that had to do with these or other AIs. Now I can give you further context. See how they're now utilizing Fairy? Kind of cool, right?
Killjoy. Search complete.
So yeah, Fairy, the information gatherer.
Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
And now we get to the Void Hunters.
First, the third generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Ooh. Swordmaster.
I wonder how her successors are doing.
And see, like, they took down the Exaltist Overseer, and then we still had to fight Exaltists once again, right? So, Lockspring was correct in saying that it keeps repeating. So these AI have, like, things they do. They have dedicated tasks, and they are supreme in what they do, yeah. Miyabi's so tough? It's not Miyabi.
Next.
Miyabi's the 6th head, and this was the 3rd. It's like basically her great-grandma.
Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
See? Something in the sky, right? So there's definitely like, and we just had the Utopia beyond New Eridu, like over New Eridu. So we might go into the sky actually. Yeah.
I remember her. She's the one who invented bamboo.
Then the ace of the investigation guild,
He looks so cool.
Joyous, the one who went through the divine maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves,
So
and the
cool.
leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back.
Shish!
No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Bam! Professor Archie.
Here, Professor Arche, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth.
And never came back.
This document was sealed. Arche had yet to return.
Isn't this the event that you were doing around the Divine Maze? Not even close.
Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Aha!
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start.
See, so every AI got their own respective task, okay? I just want to point that out.
Uploading.
They're not the same. So obviously they also have different characteristics. And now it says offline because everyone did their task. Fairy did her task, Yokai did its task, Ghost did its task, right? And the last one to do a task was Ginny, and then that one will also be shut offline, right? And it's all part of a bigger plan.
Wait for someone who can awaken you.
Yeah, wait for someone who can awaken you. It's not like, oh, they are offline. It's like they just turned offline. The co-op event is Divine Maze, though. I'm doing it right now, and Yanagi asked us to help navigate it. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Oh, that one you mean? I didn't read about that one. You're right about that. I did not read that one. Okay, let's finish the story real quick. Okay, guys, it's already 3 in the morning for me. Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave, right? But after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Aww, cute! そんなお礼を言わなきゃいけないのは私。まあ、あれも自分でめちゃくちゃにしたものを分かっ。
Aww.
でもそれじゃあザオちゃん。
そうよね。トップスから直々にもらった任務だったんです。もし失敗ってことになるなら。
Aww. Everyone worry about it. I think I missed something in the video. Can I get the link of it? Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And yeah, if you have any questions, maybe ask. You can ask me. Yeah, because maybe I have some insight. I don't know, or maybe I can get some insight.
いいの気にしないで。こっからはもう前に春光ちゃんが選択をした。あ、そっか。でも手伝えることがあった。分かったよ。
Cute. Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, 2 familiar figures appear. Ew. Who would have thought? Ha!
じゃあみんなで一緒に帰ろっか。ねえ、ザオちゃん先輩。
Ooh, Dylan is good.
思い出したんですけど、私に何かしてほしい。お返しか。
Cute.
ただ働きは死んでもしない主義のザオちゃん先輩が。ダイヤちゃん、おだまり。ザオちゃんたちは。
Oh my God! Stop. Oh, I'm melting.
ザオちゃん先輩が照れてる。
Yeah, same.
バンガク先生も見てください。すっごく可愛いですよ。おだまりって言ったよね、ダイヤちゃん。
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty Dylan and the resigned Banyu away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring. Your phone ringing. On a Vike and Dan that I missed. Oh, yeah. Those are kind of like less paid attention to, yeah.
春光ならそばにいる。
Uh-oh.
急な連絡ですまない。
Here we go.
まず、今回の件における君たち2人の尽力に英飛地区のため、そして、陽春光君。
Oh?
今回の危機における君
Ooh, cool.
でも別に私
無論今回の作戦に参加した全員が何らかの形でふさわしい賞賛と第一に君の実力は歴代のうつろ狩りと肩を並べるにふさわしい。
Yes.
第二に生命権に関する詳しい話はイーシェン君から聞いている。以上の理由から君にはぜひとも
I like the mayor sometimes.
私は
Giga cool. Xiaoguang instinctively turns her gaze toward you, her eyes almost pleading for help.
人にどう思われるかとか責任とか考えすぎないで。
So cool. It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
私は生命権の力と
Yeah, nice. After exchanging food, blah 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 blah. Okay, oh, that's it.
なんだか緊張してきちゃった。
Now that I actually saw the Swordmaster, it made me want to get Miyabi even more. I skipped an arrow just to get her. Hey, let's go.
こんな私がでもこうなった以上うつろがりとして生命権の力を今まで以上に春光もどんどん自分に自信がついてきたね。
Yishugong's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red. Cute, cute, cute.
そうかな。誰かさんがずっとそばで励ましてくれるからかもね。とにかく適当感に戻りましょう。
Also, you've seen Private Steelers change? Oh, I don't check it. I don't care for it. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view. Oh!
私の記憶が正しければあなたが任務に失敗したのは今回が初めてね。
Oh, shit! That's good because it's very untrusted. I think that the people on Pridewind are probably smarter than me, right? But they also have to cover way more angles that are not universally true for everyone. And so I'm just gonna stick to my own niche, right? And I just let them do their thing. So yeah, I have my small stupid challenges with my wheelchair comms, and they have their tier lists that are based on a lot of biased factors, I guess.
黒枝の誇る上昇腐敗ともあろうものが。
そうなの。この失敗はどんな処遇でも黒枝からの除名だって。
そう結論を急がないでちょうだい。次はどんな手を使ってもいいわ。
The voice.
例えばあの剣士の生死も問わない。
I know that voice actress. Oh my god. Oh my god.
残念だけど。
The boss of Krampus. Is it Ara woman?
客観的に言うとね、今のザオちゃんじゃ生命権の力を使いこなせるようになった剣士、それにあの子にはちょっと手を出したくないかな。
But it might be because of the age. The thing is, Pridewind actually does take that into account. Like, they take the rotation into account. So sometimes tier lists can change just based on who is in the current lineup. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it's not necessarily wrong, you know? Because these tier lists are not meant to be like timeless in a vacuum. They take context into account.
だからごめんなさい。
ザオ、あなたのことはずっと賢い子だと思ってたわ。
A long silence hangs in the air. Oh shit.
嬉しい驚きもあるものね。
Okay.
安心してザオ。今回はお咎めなしということ。あなたの10日交換至上主義は私前々からどうにかしてほしいと思う。
Woo! She was corrected.
それに私としてあなたも気づいているでしょう。今回の任務が講師の老人たちたってのご用命だったこととはいえ、彼らもこれで別の
Void Hunter's weapons. Okay, cool.
いいこと、ザオ。クランプスの黒枝が忠誠を誓うのはトップスそのもの。その他のこと
Wow.
は。
Okay. Oh, another comic.
市長、一言お願いできますか。
今日ここに集まってもらった。
Oh, that's what he looks like, finally.
この勝利は誰か一人のものではなく、
Hey.
我々中でも生命圏の現剣手陽春光君は深き闇にシーエリート市長の名において彼女に目下最高位の栄
A new Void Hunter.
どのような勲章も君の尽力と犠牲には見合わないかもしれない。人々には
She looks gorgeous.
希望という名の目に見える灯台が必要なの。
Especially like her hair like this. I love it.
暗闇の中揺らぐことなくまっすぐに立つ英雄が。
光栄です。
では陽春光君。
私、
Ooh.
大勢の前で話すのあまり得意じゃなくて、ある時
Aww.
こう言ってくれました。
当時の私はその意味が理解できていませんでした。
でもようやく理解できた気がします。
Oh, look how these cuties are in
この
front.
言葉は街角から漂ってくる幸
Hey,
福の
Zizi and Fufu just described yourself.
子供たちの笑い声から幸福を感じるように。
Okay.
瓦礫のそばでもしかした
Oh,
ら
I clicked too fast. Sorry.
この世界は今でも争いと醜さに満ちてて、
Okay.
人と人の関係はいつ壊れてもおかしくないかもしれない。
Moving on.
でもどこか遠く、それかどこかひっそりとした場所に私たちを結びつけ
Cute
る
speech.
何かがきっとまだあるんだ。だから危機が訪れるたびに誰かが立ち上がる。彼らはまるそんなかすかな光たちが
I love it how they're showing everyone. It's cute. And really well drawn. They need to make more comics.
やがて
Favorite Uma,
長
yeah.
い夜に希望を灯す。ずっと流される
えー
来た私だけど、だって私たちは知っているから。
So cool. Very
遥
badass.
かな未来で私たちは決して一人じゃありません。
Woo!
だから私、陽春光は移ろ狩りの称号を拝命することをここに誓います。今この瞬間から新エリートに、そしてみんなの明日のために。
Nice.
それでは皆どうか共に見届けてほしい。新エリートに栄光あれ。
Woo! Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. What? Oh no, it's on auto. Yeshuyan takes a one last lingering look, blah blah. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks away alone. And blah blah. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
ようやく悟った。なぜ生命権が彼女を選んだのか。
Damn.
僕や他の誰かではなく、妹、僕は傲慢だった。彼女の優しさとは全くの間違いだった。
Aww.
闇の深さを知りながら、それでもなお光を抱くことを選ぶ勇気、雄大で激流のように激しく、
Very
あらゆ
epic.
るものを飲み込むほどに圧倒的でありながら。
The situation has settled for now, and Phalium Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-seared porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
何はともあれ物語は幕を閉じ、
Aww.
英地区に平穏が戻った。
Oh, that's part of the EP, right?
言った通り、世界が争いと醜さに満ちてても、私たちを結びつける何かが
Very cute.
心で通じ合う仲間との信頼、見知らぬ人のちょっとした善意、絶望を前にして心に燃え上がる勇気の炎。こういう小さなつながりがいつか大きな奇跡になって奈落に落ちそうな時、手をしっかり掴んでくれる。
Oh, that was cute. Seems like I'm the only part. I mean, a lot of people don't want to get spoiled, and it's outside our usual streaming times. It just happens, you know. And story streams are not that popular anyway. Jingming Arbiter Yishungang, what an epic title, right? Jingming Arbiter, I do like it. Oh, that it's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Okay, cool. Ishinmuga. I didn't even know. Wow. What does it even mean? It's pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Huh, me? Just kidding. Hey, I mean, maybe one day. You arrive Shipment Temple's main hall with Wise. Oh my god, are we finally done? Please. Are you still here to keep you engaged with the chat? I appreciate it. But even if everyone was just lurking, or even if no one was here, I would still do my very best. But I appreciate everyone being active in chat.
ありがとう。ちゃんと気をつけるわね。強がりはなしだよ。大丈夫よ、ザオちゃん。
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiao Guang's clothes. I don't have much to do right now, so that's why I'm active. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can just game yourself in the background or something, right? After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiao Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiao Guang, Ye Shuyan, and you remain. At last, Xiao Guang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time. He's back to his... what?
そろそろ行くとしよう。
お兄ちゃん。
ここを離れて、もっと遠くへ行くよ。生命。
お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫。これは僕自身の旅を始めるためでもある。
Wait, really?
結露狩りの星見雅が持つ用途、無備にはこうした武具の中には僕たちが想像もできないような秘密が隠されているのかもしれない。そうした秘密を探り、春光。 君がかけてくれた言葉は
Aww, you're cute! I'm glad Yishuan is choosing his own path instead of focusing his whole life. Yeah, I do like it. It's still involving her, but this time on different terms, right? It's cool.
かつて僕はずっと考えていた。そしてそれは間違っていた。春光。兄として君の経験してきたあらゆる痛みと苦しみはただ できることならやはり君には荒れ狂う嵐を離れ。
お兄ちゃん、私今でもす。
本当だ。
Oh, it's touching.
それならいいが。そうだ。
I mean, she said it's still having negative effects. She's just more in control about it now. And he wants to make it sure that it reaches 100. And there's also more important knowledge to be gained, considering the tail list is also part of this.
雲岳山の未来。 災難を前にして白卓なる存在が現れ、そして白卓のそばに
I don't know what Baiza really means.
特別な運命が現れる一連の出来事を通して思ったのですが、この白卓と運命、あなたたち二人のことを指しているのかもしれない。
Cute.
私が。
ええ、その通りです。
うん。リンがいなかったら、
きっと二人の出会いは偶然ではなかったのでしょう。
Nice. Maybe that's important, yeah. I swear, I learned about this Baizu thing, but it's in the event for Yishun Gong, so you might learn their belief. Okay, nice. Awesome, good to know.
白卓、それに運命。
It's pretty nice, yeah.
別に悪い気はしない。運命の出会いなんて。
Cute.
リー、もう一人の。私がひねくれたものの見方を続けてると純粋な行為でも心に届かなくなっちゃう。でも愛情って呪いじゃなくて奇跡。
Very cheesy. I like.
私は本当にこの世界がいいことも悪いことも。
You deadly sort of forgot about that since you still have to do it? Yeah, I still have to learn it.
全部でそれを守る。やっとわかった。 生命権が私を選んだだけじゃなくて、うつろがりとしてはまだまだ新人だし、私きっと頑張ってやり遂げてみせるわ。ありがとう。あなたのおかげね。
Yeah, cool.
どういたしまして。
The boss is a lot easier than you think, though. I never thought it's hard. What? I never thought it's hard. I'm the one who got flamed because I expected it to be easy. I got flamed on Discord for that. Oh, cute! Yeah, adorable. Countless photos carefully developed, framed, and hung cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Cool.
あんなに大勢の人の前、それにしてもガーデニングショップの作家。未来がどうなるかは分かんないけど。
The new control attack thing is just the ambush modifier with iframe ignore. I don't even know what that means.
この先も覚えてるからね。いつまでもずーっとリン大好き。
No.
今までもらった中であなたと過ごした時間は
She just confessed to us.
にとっても生命圏の副作用がこの眩しく輝いてた日々を胸に私の人生に
You know, the first round it's easy. Yeah, again, I'm not expecting it to be hard. It was the no. I don't know what the ambush modifier is. I understand. Like, guys, I read the tutorial about the control attack. Why do you explain something to me that I know, or like Kurumi at least? Like, why do you tell me something I know? Like, I know the sky is blue. I just don't know what the ambush modifier is.
時間だわ。気をつけて行ってきてね。
Oh, I should have hugged her. My bad.
じゃあね。
I'm not sure how fast I learn it. Usually I'm the slowest learner, but I'm one of the best learners because I learn infinitely. Okay, what's going on now? Into about the creator. Not the real creator. Yeah, that's what I thought. I missed the hide parry flash thing. It's a battle tower on the old limit. Oh, that's the name of it. Okay, didn't know that. Maya said it was probably a creation of the creator. Powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. Okay. It needed a better body. Okay. It held Sunbringer's power. Oh. Oh, it was her same eyes. Okay. I see. Interesting. Oh, it stole her. Okay, so she was not evil after all. Her power got stolen. Messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wayford Peninsula. Wow. Crazy. What are your thoughts on the story out of 8? I would give it an 8. Because I think it's a great story. I just think the pacing is horrible and the voice directing is also dog shit. Like, not just the voice, but like the dialogue, the wordings, you know? Like, I think I could write the dialogue better. And I'm not a professional and I could still think I could do it better. It's probably like a localization error maybe, I don't know. Because I keep hearing that in Chinese it's a lot different. But, what can you do? What the fuck? What's with the music?
今の何だったの？
元に戻った。リン。
What the f?
始まりの主を見たあの日からやはり病院で見てもらおうか。
Did he not see that? I don't think any hospital can help there.
それより機会があったら市長さんに聞いてみようか。私たちよりこういうことに詳しい。じゃあお互い部屋に戻ってゆっくり休もう。
If I settle down the standards of mine for visual novels, it might be an 11 out of 10 for visual novels. But for any normal video game, I feel like gacha games are inherently worse than actual real games. Like, I don't know, even Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote is not outstanding, but it's like doing better than Zenless. So me giving it an 8 is actually very generous. Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
君は見ているだろうか。だが、私は知っている。あれが作り出された死者であると。
What?
まるで根絶の叶わない腫瘍のようだよ。明らかに私たちは試されている。粗雑にして不器用だが、悪い話ばかりでもない。
What's this message meant to be because it's highlighted? So they have weird terminology sometimes, right? Like sacrifice and something like that. And this Sarah form was a creation by the creator, and they call it the messenger.
雲岳生命圏の剣士がうつろ狩りの叙勲を受けてくれ、素晴らしい旧友よ。分かっているともだが、これが我々に残された。
What the fuck? Okay, crazy. We did it finally. I'm done. It is so late, but I'm done. I thought it wouldn't. I didn't expect it to take that long. I didn't. I completely underestimated it. But it was cool. Okay, there's nothing left to do, right? Nothing. Okay, let me just try the boss one time, and then I have to end stream. Okay? Wait, what? Oh, I was like, when did I do it? But yeah, I tried this one. Okay! Finally, I get to try out the new boss, baby! Tag agents physical rest? Okay. Is this like to spread this weird gospel of the creator or something, I assume? I don't think so. So first of all, the main goal was to obtain a new body for the creator, which was supposed to be Ye Xiongguang, right? And I feel like there's also another reason, like why do they want to gain a new body, right? And maybe the messenger was supposed to spread a plan or something. The music, wow. Yeah, I guess we just hop right in. Hey! Oh! Shit, I'm... Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 and just one more attack. Got it. Yeah, easy. What? Oh, shit! I got hit. Can we? I'm setting it down. Blah blah blah. They were trying to make a switch to miasmic shield state. Okay. Ooh, music. Be sure to dodge the attacks. Blah blah blah. In this part, yeah. One day I'll do that. I'm just gonna see how much damage I can deal right now. Dude, the music's awesome. I need to make the voice quieter, I think. Oh, I should have paired it with the EX too. My bad. Accumulate days. Whoa. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. What? Oh shit. I'm learning, okay? I have nothing to comment right now. Sorry. I'm just looking. So yeah, of course you're doing quite bad here. I guess so. I learn. "16 seconds." You have Zhao's engine, right? Yes! Yes, I do. Guys, I forgot. So I got 43k, so that's not terrible. But... It happened again. It happened again. You didn't have the engine, okay, but do you know what else I didn't have just now? Dylan didn't have anything equipped except her engine. Because I had it equipped on Koleda. I was wondering, why does she suck ass? I forgot. We did that earlier. When we were trying out something for Hemi, I think, or someone else, maybe? I don't know. Holy shit. That's a crazy performance though anyway. I appreciate that, yeah. Oopsie. I do think that makes a big difference. Like, it's 30%... It's 30% crit damage, right? Yeah, 30% crit damage, slower stun, and we were also lacking energy regen. A lot. Okay, you know what? That was nice. That was nice for the first try. Guys, it's way too late. It's 3 in the morning. I have to end stream now. I'm sorry for the abrupt end, but again, feel free to check out the YouTube channel, join the Discord if you haven't yet, and check out LD Shop if you intend to maybe, you know, wail a little bit. But thank you guys so much for watching. I enjoyed the story. I'm going to talk more about it next time. And Adi, thank you so much for being so active in chat. I appreciate it. So, yeah, thank you. Again, really, thank you so much, and see you next time. Bye!